For once, I'm actually perfectly on time. Instead of being early, or I don't think I've ever been like late. Well, there was this one time, but okay, that scared me for a second. I forgot that I still had the thing open for my own stream. And so I heard myself for a second. I was like, wait, what? Am I getting double audio? And I was like, oh, that's why. Anyways, we are back for some more Splatoon 2. It was, oh, hi, Kimi. It was definitely a lot of fun last time, so I wanted to come back and do it again. This time, instead of Joy-Cons, I'm using a Pro Controller, so it definitely feels, I love the Pro Controller. I forgot how, like, ergonomic the Switch Pro was. This controller is a thing of beauty. But we're gonna, oh, shoot. I have gotten really badly used to, PS5 controllers, so my A and B buttons are backwards in my head. Or, you know, cross and O. There we go. I'm not sure why each of the companies do it differently. You've got Nintendo, who has like your A button on the right side and your B button on the bottom, and then like Xbox has A on the bottom, B on the right, and then you've got PlayStation, who has their equivalent of the A button on the bottom and equivalent of B button on the right. It's weird. But enough about that. We're gonna play some Splatoon, and I'm already feeling a lot better. Ooh, I should have turned on tilt controls, because I've actually heard that if you can get used to it, it is fantastic. Darn it. Oh, I still need to figure out what's causing the lack of audio. Or lack of sound effects. Are they overpowering us? No. I'm gonna take the tutorial so I can figure out how to do the super jump. You know what? After this match, we're gonna do a good old tutorial and figure it out. Man, this covers so much ground so quickly. I love it. Are we obliterating them? Got him. I definitely feel a lot more confident with this game after the initial stream, because with the initial stream I hadn't played in years, so I was just like, well, this is gonna suck. But now I'm just like, I don't know, I definitely feel a heck of a lot more confident. Especially since I'm like already doing so well off the bat and I'm barely paying attention. Ooh, rude. But no, that'll be funny for me to go through the tutorial and then immediately go back into playing. Are we... Ooh, it's actually closer than I thought it was. I thought we were like decimating them, but... I wouldn't say decimating, I'd say... It's close. Hello, sir. Would you like to die? Oh, I jumped instead of... I thought I could jump and then hit it downwards. Ooh, we won. We won. Ooh. Now I'm not too sure. Okay, good. I was about to say. Oh, heck. I was like, did we win? It's sometimes really hard to tell. Okay, we're gonna take the tutorial real quick because I do want to know how to do certain things that, like, especially the super jump of all things. How do you even do a tutorial in this game? Oh, and actually two things we're gonna do. First, I'm gonna try turning on tilt controls and see if I can get used to that. Wait, is that in this thingy? Oh. No, that just lets me change my weapon. There we go. Motion, oh, no. No! I keep hitting the wrong buttons. Like, I think menu, so when I think menu, I hit the plus button instead of X. And then I keep getting my A's and B's mixed up. Okay, here we go. Motion controls on. Man, that is sensitive. We'll try it. We'll definitely give it an honest go. I'm kind of curious how that's gonna work. But I might have to definitely lower the sensitivity at some point. Okay, how does one do a tutorial? Is there actually any way to do that? Color lock, what does that mean? What's player settings? Ah, okay, that lets me change what my character looks like. Is there really no tutorial? Okay, okay. Is there any, like, controls? You know what? Oh, I think I know what I can do real quick. There was a thing where I could test weapons. I wonder if in that... Oh, Y is the test, not X. Yes. If I do that, maybe I might be able to test on how to do the super jump. Wait, what? Oh. Keep hitting the wrong A. Okay. Oh, so you can switch weapons in the middle? Nice. Ooh. The calibration is a bit funky with the controls. Welcome, Gotcha Noob! Welcome to the stream. I am currently trying to learn the controls of this game. Specifically how to super jump. You know, we're just gonna randomly figure that out in the middle of battle, because that sounds like fun. Because I still, to this day, do not know how to super jump. And I have a feeling that's gonna help a lot. I know I've super jumped in the past, I just cannot remember. I've been trying multiple times in the middle of online battles. Wait, what's online lounge? Oh, that's for the smartphone. Yeah. Yeah, when you have voice on the smartphone app. I got this. We're gonna figure it out somehow. You have to go to the map and click on a player to jump to the... Is that what I've been meaning or needing to do this entire time? This would be slightly embarrassing if that was all that was required. This is a new map, one I didn't see before. Yo, Pilf, welcome back. I'm trying out motion controls this time because I thought it'd be kind of funny. Ooh, rude. Press X to jump. How do I... See, that's the thing I get super confused about. Oh! Figured it out finally. Well guys, I just officially did my first super jump on stream. After, what, 2 hours of gameplay last time where I still could not figure it out? Nice! Took him out with me. Blue is definitely dominating. I have a feeling super jump... Oh wait, I just ran right into the water. I have a feeling super jump isn't that useful. Well, it is in certain situations, but I feel like... Doesn't it also tell the person, like, where you're gonna... Will you get to play with you? Maybe eventually. I might do a, chat game at some point. But, crap, I forgot what I was saying. Also, I can't tell if we're... Okay, I'm gonna go for this guy. Oh, yeah. I was gonna say, it tells the enemy where you're gonna spawn in so they can, like, prepare ahead of time. I will tell you, I don't know how the system works for matchmaking, but if you... I do have my stream set to very low latency. Well, not ultra low, but low. So if you time time when you join in to search for matchmakings to when I join in, you might end up in my game. I don't know. But yeah, no, at least for this stream, I'm not going to be doing, like, specifically, chat. What's my FC? Let me find that out real quick. Give me just a sec. But yeah. It is set to really, really low latency. Like, I'm pretty sure if I checked correctly, it's like, what, 15 seconds maximum? Hold on. Somebody start typing out the word test, but don't send it until I say, you know, send. So 3, 2, 1, send. Well, I guess nobody did. Whatevs. But yeah, it's about 15 seconds. We tested this one time. Pilf, did you send that when I said send? Because then that's like about 30 seconds. Dang, alright. I can in a bit. Let me, let me play this game first, because I know if I go to the home menu for too long, it'll kick me out. So there is a really, really big delay. It's about 30 seconds. Dang. I might try and figure out a perfect bitrate for ultra low streaming, because I do want to try ultra low. Ultra low would be really, really cool, considering with that I don't even have to... Well, I'm not gonna, gotcha noob, I'm not gonna be doing a thing today. If we're gonna do like a chat plays with stream, it's probably gonna be another time. Today I'm just practicing with randoms online. Just gotta get one more person. But nothing's stopping you from, like, trying to, you know, search for a player at the exact same time and getting into the game that way. I keep forgetting that I have it set to motion controls. I'll get used to it eventually. Perfect. Pretty much what I just do during the game is I try and get ink everywhere as much as I can. I spread the ink out, and then I let my other teammates do a lot of the offense, because especially with a roller, I mean, I can definitely do offense with a roller, but I feel like, at least from what I've noticed so far, while I can absolutely destroy somebody easily, I think it's like the roller takes a second to like chuck out. Like, if I actually have to hit somebody, I have to either roll them over, which requires me to get really up close, and if they have the right weapon, that's really hard, or I have to wait a second, be far away, and then chuck some, like, ink in their face. Or do something like that. Oh, I saw that line and I was like, well, I'm dead. Ah, I've wanted to try the N-Zap. It's one of the cooler weapons I've seen in this game, because it's supposed to look like the original NES Zapper, I think. Man, they've covered a lot of ground. That guy tried to sneak up on me and I turned around. I can't tell if we're overtaking or what, but I'm also not sure if I should try a different weapon, because the roller's been my luckiest one so far, but that's also, I know Pilf, you said that's a really good beginner, but it's not gonna help me in the long run. What was the one that you said is pretty dang good? Because I was like, dang, I didn't expect that one to be really good. It was last time and I can't remember which one it was. Was it the splatter shot? We lost? Oh, barely. It looked like a loss to me. Let me go ahead and change equipment. I'm gonna actually try... I'm gonna try the InZap, just for fun. Or the, maybe, no, I'm gonna do the Splatter Shot. Splatter Scope? I didn't even know that was a thing. Let's try this guy. So the Splatter Shot, I honestly have not, I don't know if I've ever tried the Splatter Shot before. But it'll definitely be interesting. So this is, okay, so they always have 2 stages available at any time. This is the other one that they have? Interesting. Have I done this one? I think I have. Ooh, I love this song. This thing actually really covers a lot. I'm actually kind of surprised how much it covers. And from such a distance. What is... oh. I was like, what is that? Oh, I have the exact same special move. Nice. Oh, it has like a little barrier there. I like this one. It's... so wait, we're not allowed to get up there at all? I'm kind of confused. Oh, I see. We have to use these elevators. Let's not super jump, because the last time I did that, I've gotten killed almost every time. Let's get over here. It looks like we're absolutely wrecking. Oh yeah, we are. 100%. Ah. Oh, interesting. So actually saying booyah charges specials. I wondered why that popped up, because usually that, like in a lot of games, when something like that pops up, it'll help. Wait a minute, where am I going? No! Ah, darn. Whatever. Oh my gosh, that is one covered field. Did they lose people? There's no way that happened in a 4v4. That is actually crazy. know. I'm definitely gonna have to put in a lot of practice to learn how to use the splatter shot. For now, I think I'm gonna go back to the roller. Let's see, what else is there? Splat Charger, Splatter Shot Junior, Aerospray MG, the Slosher. Yeah, I'll stick with the roller for now. I've been doing pretty dang good with the roller. Plus, it's a really easy way to get a lot of XP. Just need one more person. I love messing with the audio. Come on. Just need that one more person to join in. Dang. But anyways, chat, how are you guys today now that I'm sitting here waiting for a game to start? We got a level 2 to join on in. Let's do this. Game? Oh, okay, I was about to say, the game just stopped. Out of nowhere, that was kind of funny. Alright. Perfect. I am going to cover as much ground as I possibly can. I don't know how I feel about this stage. It's definitely not my favorite. Oh, I can't even spin the thing with this. Or... Oh, okay, yeah, I can. I should have to actually use a, Oh, you're playing ranked right now? Nice. I might do a few ranked matches tonight. Depends. I kind of want to see what stages ranked is doing right now. Because I don't know. One stage is pretty good right here, but the other one, this one right here, I don't know. The fans are kind of weird to me. Nice, got him. I love how I just went up there. Oh wait, got a booyah. Is somebody just booyahing over and over? Ah, got me, no! I love this music in the background. Wow, I love how that guy didn't even try to dodge. I got 2 people for 1. That's worth it. What do you think, guys? 2 for 1? Totally worth it. Gotta go this way. I haven't played for 2 years, and I'm not just rusty. I was a beginner to begin with anyways. So I'm basically a noob at this game. Ooh, I see that there. I think we took the entire middle section. Oh yeah, we did. This is an absolute victory. This one was just beyond obvious. Let's check out some ranked. I kind of want to see, because I saw that it was Splat Zones. I don't know. That changes in what? 30 minutes? So let's check out Splat Zones, because I haven't played Splat Zones yet. At least not since I returned. I played it in the past, but... with Splat Zones on... I know Sturgeon Shipyard. I don't know Skipper Pavilion. Gotta at least do 1 ranked battle each time. Aim for a good old S+. Is that even possible? I don't know like what all the rankings are. I assume S is a thing. What is that? I was trying to read that person's name, the one with the hiragana, or it might be katakana. I'm pretty sure it was hiragana. Kazu? I don't know that second character. Oh wait, I just realized. Well, still, getting ink everywhere is still beneficial. Okay, getting up here on the map. Nice. We lost control. I don't think they have control yet, though. The max rank is X. We lost the lead. I think we could take back. That was rude. Oh, dang. S+10. Wow. Every time I get back over there, it's taken control of and... Okay, the green team is not kidding around. They do not want us getting anywhere near there. This is insanity. I saw you. Don't think I didn't see you. Okay, good. I actually survived for once. No! I spoke too soon. I want to try definitely a few ranked battle tonight, because the last time I only did like 1 or 2, I think. Yeah, we're gonna get destroyed. This green team is just nuts. Okay, so this is one of those ranked battles where you don't get any points. Hey, Medi. Welcome to the stream. Where you don't get any points if you lose. What happens if that cracks at C-? Like, I can't even imagine. Do you actually, like, go down to, like, D? Alright, hopefully this time we can take victory. Oh, am I on green this time? Have the colors been swapped? Oh, that's kind of funny. Dude, these guys are going crazy. We're in control. I was about to aim for the purples. Darn it. We lost control, but they... Okay, now they're in control. They're totally gonna kill me on impact. I need to be ready. Okay, we're in control. We're in control. Nice, nice. Why isn't the number going down? Okay, now it is. You guys are not gonna regain control. Nope. Not happening. We're gonna win. Man, it's only two of us over here and somehow we are just holding it up. Oh, no, there's three of us. Okay, I was about to say. Oh, shoot. That guy died on impact. I was about to say, we still have control over it. And that's gonna get me a lot of XP. Yo! I got 6 kills. What happens if it breaks completely? Oh, I think it resets, if I remember correctly. So I have to get past C- before it breaks. But if I don't, then I think it just, the whole meter resets. If I remember correctly. I could be totally wrong, but... Searching for a battle. I think I want to make it my goal to at least try and get to regular C. Unable to connect to the other consoles. Please try again. What? Ranked battle. Is there like an update happening right now? Or what happened there? That was weird. There we go. I think, yeah, my goal for today, I'm gonna try and get to regular C rank. Because I think that, yeah, regular C comes after C-, I believe. I would imagine, at least. Not sure how hard that's gonna be, because I have a feeling... There we go, we took each other out. We're in control? Nice. Go, 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 go. I like how I was just spamming it. Alright, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. $56, $55. Nice. Oh shit. All of our guys are over there in the same spot. 17, 16, 15. And KO. That was easy. You're no longer an S+ player? I mean, I would say no matter how good you are at something, if you don't play it for a year and a half, you tend to get a little rusty, but usually that doesn't take too long to get back. I'm actually, I haven't actually been in the fandom per se. I actually have no idea what the Splatoon fandom is like. I literally just started playing this game, like 2 days ago, or was it 2 or 3 days ago? I don't remember when my last stream was. But yeah, last stream was the first time I played it in like forever, so maybe I'll check out the fandom. See what they're like. I honestly have no idea. Am I gonna get lucky with another good team? Our team was just ridiculous last round. It was great. Yeah, maybe I'll have to check out the fandom after, Hey, buddy. Nice. I'm loading. No. I'm dead. I'm so dead. I literally have... Oh, well, shoot. Okay, okay, they took the lead. That's fine. How did they take the lead so fast? They didn't even have it that long. They lost control. This is gonna be more interesting. Okay, they're in control again. The number is going down a lot faster than I remember it doing last time. What's this guy doing all the way over here? Darn it! I was gonna like use my special move. Use my bombs. So, dumb question. Oh, okay. Never mind. I answered it myself. I was gonna ask, how do I use bombs? But, yeah, I figured it out really, really quickly. How many times do you... Oh, okay. Okay. How many times do you have to, lose in order for your, thing to crack? I'd imagine you'd know, Pilf. Man, barely anybody stayed from the previous game. Oh, it depends on the rank. That makes sense. Because like, if you're like S+, you better be doing really, really, really good. So yeah, that definitely makes a lot of sense. I tried using one of my, they're in control? Alright, let me teleport to this guy. What's he doing? Oh, he's making a getaway, I assume. I love how the map is like it looks like a 3D model. Where is it? Oh, are we all dead? Oh, wow. Gonna let somebody, Cool. Get rid of anybody who's still remaining in here. Oh no, the bubbles! Darn it. They're gonna kill me. They're gonna 100% kill me. Oh, never mind. I had a little bit of a head start. Wait a minute, why is there a plus 40 on there? Nice, nice. Everybody's over here. Dang! I'm really confused as to why there's like the plus number. We're in control? Oh, I'm about to chuck myself right into the water. Ah, we both died. But they had all their people over there. We're in control. Nice, nice. That's okay. I'm just gonna keep sending my... guy over there. Okay, this is a close game. Well, not really. They're definitely beating us by quite a bit, but like, I like the fact that this one's actually going pretty back and forth. Whereas on all the previous ones, it was like one team was obviously dominating the other. Do we get points if we don't get like absolutely destroyed? Darn it. We could make a comeback. That is more than possible. The main giveaway that you're about to decrease a rank is if your meter shows 3 cracks in it, that means you're in trouble. That makes sense. I kind of imagine if it was getting close to like the end. Darn it, they're getting really, really close to... One minute left. At the very least, I want to see what happens if... Well, either I want to win or I want to see what happens if nobody ends up dominating. Because at this point, it's nearly impossible for us to... Actually, I think it's impossible for either side to completely win at this point. Because there's more time left than, Yeah, they Oh, they have just enough time. Oh boy, they... You've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. Wait, what happened? Did it accelerate? They did it in like the last 7 seconds. I just wanted to see what happens if you tie. Darn it. Man, I got 10 kills. Oh shoot. I've got 2 in it now. We got 9 more minutes of Splat Zone, so I guess we'll see what comes up next. I think what my goal is tonight is to either crack my meter thing or make it to C. That's my goal. I want to do one or the other because then that'll be like a brand new achievement, I guess. Alright, let's see how close this game is. Let's get my special ability charged up. I don't have enough ink to do that. We're in control, nice, nice. And then if they get into control, I'm gonna have my special ability so that way. Nice, nice. We lost control, but they haven't taken it over yet, I don't think. Oh, they're in control, okay. That's fine. I'm gonna cover more ground so I can charge up my move. Ah, darn it. Oh, hi, Mystic. Welcome to the stream. Yes, I hope I don't lose too. I know you meant to put don't in there, typo. I know. Man, they're ahead. Alright. Let me go charge up my special move. Cool. That way if they come nearby, they're gonna die. Darn it. Nobody's... Okay, I was about to say... I was like, are we in control or are they in control? I couldn't tell for a second. Thought I almost chucked myself off the side. They lost control, and then we're just gonna gain back control. Darn it. I love these games where it goes back and forth a lot. Alright, I have nobody to... Oh wait, I do have somebody to super jump to. Now that I know how. You don't see me. You don't see me. Perfect. Come on, we just need to take back control. I need to learn to use my bombs more, because especially when I have my... Can I use a bomb while I have my thing down? Okay, so it does release it, because Does my roller act as a shield? Because I've noticed that, like, I think I take less damage when my roller is down. Well, if it's from, like, front hits. So that's why I'm always afraid to, like, put my roller back up and then hit somebody with just the shot that comes out whenever you swing it. Especially because it also takes time to do it. So that leaves me vulnerable for like a few seconds. Well, more like a second and a half, I guess. I don't know exactly how much time. Oh, that's what we call a placebo? Okay, so it actually doesn't protect me? I don't know, I always thought that like it being in front of you protected you a little bit. Okay, well that definitely helps knowing that. I don't know, it's weird. It scares me to like bring it back up at all. 'Cause then it feels like my shield is down. Nice, nice. Is this yet another new map? Hey, buddy. They were in control for literally less than a second, and they lost it immediately. Where are they coming from? Okay, okay. I was trying to turn around, but they were way too close behind. That guy seems in a pretty safe position. They lost control, they're in control. Nice, nice. Oh, ink. Let me cover some more ground so I have a fully charged move, just in case they come near. Oh! Ah! Darn it! For a second I was like, what are they doing? And then I was like, oh, they're doing the exact same thing I was planning on doing. This is pretty dangerous. Okay, the one thing motion controls is definitely the best at is like aiming where you're gonna do your super jump. Because using the stick to aim that is a heck of a lot more, like, it takes more time to do that with the stick than it does with the motion controls. Most definitely. Oh, we kicked butt. Nice. Do I need to get one more victory to get to C? Here in a minute, it's gonna switch modes too, which kind of scares me. Oh, I need to get like 3 more. Dang. What is it gonna change to? Is it okay? It's still splat zones for this one, but I know at 1 o'clock it's gonna switch. Oh, never mind. It's gonna switch now. What mode are we doing? Ah, Clam Blitz! Ah. I still don't know this one well. Oh, you can do it with the D-pad too? Okay. I'm gonna switch back to regular just because I'm still not that confident on Clam Blitz. If it were Splat Zones is great. But yeah, Clam Blitz is, it's something. At least these changed, because I didn't like the maps that were currently, well, I didn't like one of the maps that was currently in circulation last time. So far, this song is my favorite in the game, but I haven't heard too many of the songs. It definitely is hard to get the hang of. Like, Clam Blitz is, it's just very different from what I'm used to. Nice. I don't know, Turf War is definitely my favorite mode by far. Just because it's like, cover the area, that's your main objective, and it's just, I don't know. I see you over there. That's what I've heard. I have heard that it is really, really fun, it just takes a while to get the hang of. Alright, I'll come that way. I see you behind me. Ah! I tried to send a bomb, but I didn't have enough ink. Yeah, I have heard a lot of people saying that Clam Blitz is actually a really, really fun mode. How we doing? Oh, we're getting wrecked. I noticed on Splat Zones, though, in terms of XP, you don't get too terribly much. It's just kind of normal. Nice! That goes a lot farther than I thought it did. Did we actually overtake the map, or... Oh, dang. There's a lot more of this area taken than I thought there was. Alright, let's see. I honestly have no idea. Ooh, that's a really tough one. I want to say we actually won this. We were all over the place. That is a lot of XP. Nice. And I get a bonus on top of that, I'm pretty sure. I wasn't actually expecting to level up this time, but, you know, I might actually do that. Here goes. Same map as before? Okay. I want to know what the other map is too. I think, oh, it's the... No, wait. I'm thinking of the... Did I even check, actually? Honestly, I don't know. I know Sturgeon was one of them, but I don't know if it was for Splat Zones or if it was for, this one. I see you guys over here. Gotcha! I love how I just spam the, super jump. This music is pretty cool. There we go. Aw. I got hit by their, the item they had. It's 12 a.m. over there? It's 1 a.m. here. Ah, darn it. I don't go to sleep. That's not something that I do here. Sleep is unnecessary. It's not 2 a.m. or oh, 2 p.m. Oh, over here. I was about to say. Darn it. How am I able to keep my sanity? What do you mean? What sanity? I haven't had sanity in like years. Sleep is optional. Absolutely. 100%. Sleep is just an extra DLC I decided not to get. Because, that guy just jumped right in. I'm gonna turn that into a GIF later. That dude just jumped right into my roller. Yeah, we got destroyed. What do you mean your mental capacity doesn't go higher than 10? 10 IQ or? What are you talking about? What's the measure? Like, that would be fun, a coaching stream. That would be a lot of fun. Well, no. See, the trick to once it runs out is you just have another one. Like, when a Red Bull runs out, that's when you take another Red Bull and drink it. And then when that one runs out, you drink the next one. It's pretty simple. Isn't that what? I mean, is I guess in a sense chain drinking energy drinks bad for your health? You betcha. Absolutely. But you know, sometimes you just gotta take the slight L. It's like, is playing video games all day bad for your health? Probably. Do I care? No. Although I just realized I don't even play video games all day. Man, I'm not getting that many points with my roller. Let's see, yeah, my usual actual time I go to sleep is usually around like 2. Maybe 3. Okay, it might be 4. I do sleep eventually, though. That's what's important. Also, a little tip for you, you should probably jump from a higher place and splash them with ink using your roller instead of running over them. Only run when you are inking the place. Interesting. I will definitely try that. That's the funny part about super jumps. Aw, shoot. Use the ink to hide. I mean, I kinda figured. But can't they see you when you're running around? Well, I guess when you're still. And if the enemy is too far from you, you can repeatedly splash them. I mean, that makes sense. That depends on the weapon they have, though. If they have like that one sniper, if they have that one sniper, they could definitely hit you from that far away. But yeah, I did notice that the splash goes really, really far. Hello, Vibe with Alexi. I have a feeling like I was kind of scared to say the name because I was like, wait a minute, my my Alexa might say something. But no, it's just sitting silently in the corner. Ah, I forget whenever I turn around, my my model is just like, what? But yeah, welcome to the stream. Also, check your back once in a while. There's a handy meter that shows you your total ink. Wait, what do you mean? Alexi? It doesn't seem that hard to say. I usually observe games from other people and gain information about the game, or about that in order to benefit myself when I buy the game. I mean, isn't that what most people do? I just got a Discord notification. Not sure what it is, but my iPhone has, and my other device has decided to tell me. Oh, and my PC. Nice. Triple notifications. Heck yeah. Y'all love triple notifications. I love how it was one after the other. I just heard I heard my iPhone and then heard it from my tablet and then my computer popped up with the notification. Oh, I probably should have used my special move. It's not that hard, but people freak out about it. Huh, interesting. Because I can't imagine, I can't even think of any other pronunciation, like Alexi, I guess, but like, that doesn't make any sense. Alexi would probably be like 2 eyes. Other than that, it just seems like the obvious pronunciation for it. Let me super jump. Oh, let's not super jump to that guy because he got killed immediately. No, 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 no. That's not what I meant to do. What am I doing? What am I doing? I didn't know you could super jump from anywhere. I thought it was only from the start. Oh, I didn't know anybody was there. Oops. Well, I'm not being messed with at all. I'm just running around minding my own business and... Oh. Well, okay. I lied. I'm not minding my own business. I'm killing people by accident repeatedly. Let me just get out of here real quick. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I feel like you definitely have to be careful about super jumping from anywhere because, like, one, it leaves you basically unable to move while you stand there. Or actually, can you? You can still run around when the map is up. Alright, I did not know that. But you can't see very well because it blurs. How did we do? Ooh, I think we definitely won. Usually the best way to use a paint roller is usually not to run them over and constantly yeet ink into them. Yeah, that's what... I think somebody else said that as well. But yeah, just jump in. I didn't even mean to run over those people this time. They just happened to be there. When you are in the spawn, you should mostly not super jump and get the remaining spots that isn't inked beside spawn. Interesting. Yeah, you'll only be frozen in place and splattable while your inking is preparing to launch. Yeah, I kind of figured. I didn't even think about that. Or I mean, I kind of figured that like it would give you some downtime, but I didn't even think about the super chat or super chat. What the heck? Why did I say super jump? I don't know why I had super chat on the brain. Both have super. I don't even have super chats. Once you are cleared up, and once you are cleared up, you are easily able to keep your distance in your side. Yeah, I see what you mean with covering my area. Plus, it gets me more points. Because you will instantly die from other people. I just realized, does the roller go sideways? Wait, did you see the paintbrush guy? No? I actually did not see him. So when I jump, it actually goes sideways. That's interesting. I love it when I don't even know somebody's there and I'm just minding my own business rolling and somebody just dies. Oh, I see you. I see the line. Oh, shoot! Come on. Okay, I definitely love doing like the run and jump. When I play, I just run in and YOLO it. I mean, yeah. That's a good strategy. YOLO is fun. But yeah, very sound advice. Oh, somebody's about to... What is that? I've never seen that before. Pretty much everywhere is covered at this point around our base. I don't see much in... Ooh, ah! So I'm gonna go ahead and super jump. Also, move slower in ink if you don't want to be seen by snipers, because the speed of you going makes you more visible. Interesting, so you can actually, like, slow it down? Yeah, the sideways throw, I'm guessing, gives me way more range. Or, not range, but yeah, range. I love how I said it right before your message came up. But it happens only when I'm in midair is what I'm seeing, or not when I'm in midair, when I come from a higher spot. Or is it literally just any midair? Hello LJ Skipper, welcome to the stream. Woo! Had to sneeze there for a second. Yeah, you just tilt the joystick ever so slightly. Yeah. The sneeze messed me up for a second. Yeet, dip in ink, refill tank, repeat. I can't talk today. Also, don't forget your sub. It's a good mobility tool and you can keep it charged to reduce its range. Wait, what? Oh. What is that symbol? I love how, like, you've never played Splatoon in your life. I love how I'm getting coached by chat. I should, like, rename these streams, like, Total Noob Plays Splatoon. Just gonna try and get lucky with one of those. Oh, interesting. You can't be seen if you're going this slow. Ah, the symbol is where the inkjet will land. Oh, there was an inkjet? I did not even notice. Where is he? Where is he hiding? He has to be in... I don't know, I keep missing with that. I'm gonna try and practice evading. Once they get close enough, just splat them. Honestly, I have no idea how we're doing. I think we're winning? Maybe? Also, it's best not to rely on your sub weapon constantly. Well, yeah, because doesn't it use like a ton of your ink? I've noticed that I can't use it unless I'm like nearly fully charged. Is that what that meter is? The on my like ink meter, there's like a little I don't know what to call it, like the little line. Is that what that is? Like if I can use my sub weapon or not? And honestly, the best advice I can give you is have fun with it and try everything you want. That's how I got alright at this game. Yeah, I'm more just experimenting. Also, what's the fresh meter? That's the best advice right there, Vibe. At some point, I definitely want to like get chat on the screen so you guys can actually see chat. Like, especially if people are watching later, so they know exactly what's going on. I should definitely get that set up. I feel flexed on by the fact y'all played Splatoon. This game is a lot of fun. Like, when I first like played it for the last stream, I was like, it might be like a one-time thing, but now I'm just like, you know what? This is a really fun pastime. Ah, I think he got behind me. I love how his name is Owo. Let's get some of our area that has been missed. Fresh is basically nothing. It shows how good you are with a weapon based on wins and losses. Also, I don't think it does anything. I kind of figured. So that little line in my thing is whether I can use my sub weapon, I'm guessing. Yeah, you mean going slow or? Nice, nice. Oh, I still got the other person now. I mean, yeah, even if you die, it's good to take somebody down as well. So yeah, I see using my sub takes a lot of ink. Got him. Yes, the line is how much ink your sub will use. When it's at the line or above, you can use your sub. Yeah, yeah. Let's see if I can't... It's still, even if it's not just for offense, it's a good move to have for covering a lot of space as well. Ooh, it's close. I can't tell who won that game. I think we lost, maybe? Yeah. I don't know, I'm horrible at like looking at the map and being like, alright, who won? I'm definitely gonna like commission a layout for streams because I want to be able to have chat on stream on like the right side, and I also want to like have like a little space for my guy so that way he's not blocking any part of the screen. So that would be really, really cool. Commissions be like, I usually, what I use is Fiverr. Fiverr works really, really well. And I've seen like many people do like the text box on their or like what do you call it, like the chat box? Yeah. But I want to get like a unique one, definitely, if I'm gonna do something like that. Ooh. I did free commissions for 2 streamer friends of mine and it was so stressful. Oh geez. Yeah, I usually just use services. Oh my gosh! Okay, that was the best turn I have done so far. That was like fluid. It was beautiful. That was like freaking art right there. Just the way I turned. Can you fill me in on what a commission is? So basically you pay somebody to do like usually it's like art or something like that. I'm putting that in the highlights, the freaking turn. They got me in midair, no! But yeah, you pay somebody to do like any kind of service, like make a text box for you, or make a layout, or heck, they even have voice actors. Or music creators, all sorts of things. So it's basically just paying somebody to make something for you. Yeah, it is. It is basically freelancing. That's exactly what it is. Like the people who are doing the work are basically freelancers. Ooh. Darn it. You got around me. Part-time job? Part-time jobs are fun. For me, I have like I have a part-time job currently, but like my other job is doing this basically. Editing videos and stuff. It definitely was stressful, like when I was young and I actually got my first part-time job. It was definitely like stressful for like the first few weeks because it's weird. It's definitely, it's like it's very different from what you're used to. We got a level 52. This guy's gonna be crazy. Y'all got jobs? Oh no. For me, I just have a part-time job that I do on the weekends. when the rest of my time is spent, you know, working on my YouTube channel. Ooh, okay. Got him. No, wait, I didn't get him. Somebody else got him. What was that? Why do I have an aura around me? Ah, you're in online college? Yeah, for me, I'm in college, but like I skipped the semesters during the pandemic because I know I probably told the story like 100 times at this point, but oh, activated ink armor, okay. But yeah, basically I can't do online classes worth like crap. Like my ability to focus on online classes is horrible. If I don't have like a physical class to go to, I know I can't get things done. So instead, I just decided, alright, I'll take a break until physical classes open back up, and once they do, I will go back to physical classes. Because I've never succeeded in an online class. Like, I've tried it like 3 times now, and I've always done horrible. Or at least I've passed, but like, maybe a C. Because I don't know, I just can't motivate myself to do online classwork. So so yeah, but once it opens back up, I'll definitely like go back in and finish up my degree, because I'm pretty sure I only have like 2 more classes and then my degree is finished. Well, both of my degrees actually. Yep, I just saw the big ADHD and I'm like, yep, me too. I get that. I have ADHD and it used to be very hard for me, but I've done about 3 years of prior online classes, so I'm good this year. Yeah, but yeah, it's definitely, my ADHD is definitely a part of it. I just literally, the one time that I actually got like even a C, it was because I forgot about the online class literally all semester, and you could technically turn in the assignments at any time. So I did all the assignments in the last 2 weeks that they were available. Actually, it was like in the last week, if I remember correctly. It was bad. It was horrible. And like, I didn't do the assignments well, I just did them well enough. But yeah, having an assigned time where I have to go somewhere, I have to go to a physical classroom and I have to be in the classroom, is just, it's a lot better for me. I don't know why, I don't get it, but that's just how I work. Oh wow, and you got a C? Yeah, I don't know how, but I did it. Those were, yeah, those were like the worst 7 days. Because I literally, by the end of it, felt like death. I was just like, because it was health class. So like, here's the thing. Health class is like, just common sense. So like, you don't even have to study too much because a lot of the questions are, oh man, what was it? I was just like, a lot of it's common sense. I just can't think of any other questions off the top of my head, but yeah, it was just a ton of common sense questions. So luckily in that class, I got lucky and didn't even really have to study too terribly hard to get the stuff done. It was just like a lot of assignments. Like I barely read the book, and if I did read the book, it was just me looking up something quickly, doing a quick check to make sure that, you know, I was answering correctly. I think the funniest moment was, one of the finals for one of my online classes was like, you had to do it at a certain date at a certain time as well. And I looked at the thing wrong and got the date wrong, and I thought it was Friday instead of Wednesday, and unfortunately my teacher was like, well, actually, fortunately my teacher actually did at least give me I think she gave me a 70%, just because she was like, okay, I could actually see you making that mistake. So she gave me a 70%, which, so I still passed. She gave me enough to pass the class, basically. Which was very lucky, because otherwise I would have totally failed. Because I'm like, I didn't just forget the final or anything. I thought it was on Friday. And like, I got an email from her on like the Thursday of, and she was just like, hey, I noticed the idea didn't show up. And I was like, what do you mean? It's on Friday. She was like, well, let me tell you. And I was like, oh no. And apparently I wasn't the only one who did it too. Because like, here's the thing, like, when they print out those, or not even, I think when they make those like documents that are like, alright, it's on this date, those lines are so hard to tell. Like, you have to line it up and everything. They don't put lines there. So like, you have to line up every single, like, alright, is your class at this time, and is it this subject of class? Alright, if it's this time and this subject, it's gonna be on this date at this time. And like, there are no lines to line it up, so apparently it was pretty common to make that kind of mistake. It's not like an Excel spreadsheet where you can actually see where each thing lines up to. It was just a PDF with literally just like, hope you lined it up correctly. Literally the next year, I just wrote all the lines in on the I just printed it out, wrote lines in, so I could definitely be 100% sure I knew. I'm like, what, year 3 in college? Because if you don't count the years where I didn't go, obviously, because of the pandemic, then yeah, I'd be year 3? Yeah. I think that's right. Now I'm remembering a lot of college memories. College was fun. The reason it's like, so I go to a community college, I'm getting 2 associates, that's my goal at least. Because I wanted to get both game programming and game design, and now actually I want to take a few like classes on video editing as well. Because video editing is definitely something that, like, especially with doing YouTube, I need to learn a lot more. Because like, I can video edit and I'm fine at it, but like, I could definitely use some lessons. So taking like just a nice simple class on video editing would be definitely beneficial, even if it's not for like my degree or anything. Especially at a community college, because classes aren't that expensive. It's like, what, 90 per credit hour? Oh, you're working on psych? That's awesome. I think I have somebody else who's doing psychology as well in the Discord server. I could be wrong, but I think that's what they said they were doing. I didn't even think about attacking from up here. Where are they? Did they die? I think they escaped. I think I vibe with community college more than state and private university. Yeah, definitely. I love community college because it's just like, everybody's just really, really chill. And like, you don't have to worry too much about classes. Oh, I got him anyways. Yeah, psychology is my happy place, so to speak. That and history. Yo, history... history is, definitely one of my worst subjects. I don't know. It's like, I like history, but I definitely forget a lot. Yeah, psychology is really, really cool. I love, like, I actually did take, right before the pandemic, I took a psychology class just for the fun of it. Because, like, that's the thing, with community college, like, taking classes for the fun of it is definitely a totally viable thing. That and I just needed an elective. But yeah, psychology is definitely super interesting. Man, I covered so much ground. Not gonna lie, learning about mental health and body language is pretty unique. Yeah. Like, body language is really, really interesting. There are things that, like, I like learned in psychology that I was definitely... I would have never figured out. History is complicated because it doesn't follow a rule like, I don't know, languages and mathematics, so I get it. Yeah, like, there's no rules because, like, it's just, it's history, so it's kind of like a story in and of itself. I was thinking about taking Japanese over the summer since classes are so cheap. So I'm funny how you mentioned Japanese. I like how this always gets brought up. But I'm actually learning Japanese currently, so. I love how in every single stream, the fact that I'm learning Japanese somehow, or Japanese in general, somehow gets brought up. I'm planning to have business, cooking, and maybe psychology semesters when I'm able to choose 3 of them. Oh, so like, just semesters dedicated to one of those each? And yeah, it is an everlasting story. History is quite the crazy story. You have a plan for your future? I sort of have a plan. I mean, right now my goal is at least, you know, working on YouTube and streaming and stuff like that, and hopefully that ends up working out. But if it doesn't, then, I mean, regardless, I still want to do game design on the side. But, if it doesn't work out, I can still just do game design as well. But then I'll probably still have a YouTube channel because I want to show off my game design. I just gotta... wait. I'm an idiot. I was trying to go down into the pink ink. Cooking to experiment with foods and psychology as backup. I've been thinking of taking a business class because knowing how to like market things and stuff like that like is always good to know. That's kind of why I like got a part-time job in retail, because knowing how things are sold and how like the stores do their things is very vital, especially like so like I want to be a game developer, but knowing how like where it finally ends up and how the final step happens is really really useful. Like how people recommend your product and stuff like that. Oh geez. Psych is a great backup. Because like psychologists, like especially if you're like a counselor, or anything in that kind of field, you get paid a lot. Like doctors and psychologists and counselors in general get paid a ton of money for their stuff. I don't even know why I just used that. For the longest time as a kiddo, I wanted to work at NASA. I've known a few friends who wanted to be like astronauts eventually. I mean, I don't know if anybody I knew like managed to pull it off, but because I haven't seen most of my like elementary school buddies in a while. To be honest, when I was younger, I never really had a good dream. I, for the longest time, wanted to be an engineer, and I'm not even sure why, because I wasn't even that much into... I guess I was just into building and stuff like that, like building new things, which transformed into game development. Yeah, computers, I think around 5th grade is when it finally transformed into like, alright, game development, software, programming. I learned programming when I was in 5th grade. Now granted, it was GML. That was my very first programming language, which it doesn't really count as an actual programming language. But I think 7th grade I learned Java. And then it just went. I kept learning new things. Isn't it funny how your brain automatically translates with "to be honest, but not LOL"? Wait, what? What do you mean? Translates with "to be honest," like it automatically says "to be honest"? But yeah, I love how this entire, like, the chat has become, school. Talking about school. It's been a long time since I've talked about school. Because, like, 3 semesters in a row have not been to school. People will never say laughing out loud. Oh, I see what you mean, yeah. Most people in their head will read, what the hell, to be honest, LOL. Yeah, it is kind of cool how, like, we've made shorthand, because, like, that's a new thing, isn't it? I mean, like, shorthand has been used in, like, the industry for, like, things like names for machines and stuff like that, but I don't think, like, definitely our generation, or, like, around our time is when shorthand started really getting used. Ah, you need to go to sleep? Well, Japanese word of the day, oyasumi, which means, good night, which I'm pretty sure a lot of my viewers know that word. Oyasumi, means good night. But yeah, most of my viewers probably know that word because of, because of Amori. For reasons I will not explain because that is a spoiler. Ah, no! Okay. Ah, I got saved. I got saved. Couldn't get saved that time. Ooh, I don't know if I can pronounce that. Bonnuit? Bonnuit? Did I get that right? I can say Spanish is a language I have not learned yet. Adios y buena suerte, Yari? Close enough. I might see if I'll make it to the next level by the end of the stream. Because I only need 10k left, so. I've been streaming for almost 2 hours now, nice. Oh, was I close enough on yours too? Yeah, the only two languages that like, well, the only language I know natively is English. The only language I know of very, and I mean very basic knowledge of is Japanese. Only just realized last night that J makes an H sound in Spanish. Interesting. That does make sense, because Jose... Oh, no, 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 no. Almost got him. But yeah, that does make a lot of sense. Wow, nobody's gotten this area? That's weird. Man, they covered that quick. I like used splat down? I forget what it's called. I used the splat down and they immediately recovered it. I almost have enough to... Come on. Oh, I see you there. I see you there. Darn it. And that my ex who is from Mexico wasn't saying ja, like with a J sound. In Spanish it sounds like ha. Yeah, the H in Spanish is almost always completely silent. That makes sense. So, like, H is silent, but the J sounds like an H then? I did not see that in time. I have no idea how we're doing. gonna be close. Okay, we lost. I asked her about why she just said, heh, heh. I don't even know how to pronounce multiple H's, to me, and she said it meant silence. And I told her that to me it sounds like an intense exhale. Oh, like, heh, or something like that? I don't even know how to read that out. I was originally not gonna level up for this stream, but I think I will. I think that's what our goal is gonna be instead. I don't think that's gonna take more than like 30 minutes. LMAO, I can't explain it. I was confused. How does that mean silence? Silence is just silence. You just don't say anything. As a Spanish speaker myself, that also knew. Oh, so you don't even know about that? Interesting. Like, you'd think silence would just be, you know, silence. Or is that more like a sigh? It sounds like that's like a, like you're just, you know, like when you go like, like just a, it's not quite, like, when it comes to a sigh, it's not quite silence, it's just like a, like, what is sighing even supposed to mean? I guess it has multiple meanings. Oh no, she was typing it. Oh, okay, okay, that makes sense. That sounds like a sigh. Like, huh. Or I mean, it looks like a sigh, I suppose. Oh, I got you. One of these days I'll do a double level up stream. Wait. Hilf over here trying to do silence in the chat. Nice. Yeah, but since H is silent, was the sound of nothingness to her. Oh, okay. Maybe it's like more of an inside thing that like maybe it's not actually part of like the language, it's more like a what is it? What's the word for it? Like you know, we have like words like poggers and stuff like that, but like those aren't actual like words in our dictionary. Maybe it's, or like yeet. I saw you over there. So it's like dot dot dot. Yeah, it is just like dot dot dot. Slang! Slang is the word. It's just, maybe it's just like kind of like just like a Spanish slang that only some people know. Actually, I think I have seen the HHH before. And I was just like, what does that mean? And I didn't even comment on it. But now, that makes perfect sense. Getting out of here. Wow. A lot of this is covered in orange. What the heck? It's kind of insane. Ooh. Okay, okay. I think I have seen HHH now that you mention it. I'm pretty sure I've seen people do that before. And I just didn't know what it meant, so I just glossed right over it. Oh, we're definitely gonna hit level 19 in this stream. You were arguing about Splatoon? That's funny. By the way, if at any point my audio gets really, really weird, like almost robotic, I don't know what it is, but the program I use to like process my audio and make it, you know, sound like way more professional has a glitch where it's really rare, but it does happen where it just starts skipping all over the place. And like, it's an easy fix, like, but if somebody in the chat just mentions it, all I have to do is close the program and reopen it and it'll fix everything. And like, I don't even have to stop the stream or anything. It's just, I'll be muted for like 10 seconds. But if it happens, somebody just mention it, because... Do I share my friend code at all? Maybe. If I were to do a... If I were to do a match with chat, it'll probably be with Discord, so I'll probably share my friend code maybe in the Discord, so that way we can do it that way. But I don't want to just put it in like the big old chat, which, by the way, this is perfect time to mention, if you are in the chat right now, we do have a Discord. We got a lot of people, well, I wouldn't say like a ton of people, but we definitely got a good old community going in there. So if you're interested, it is in the comments, or in the description. It's also on my channel page. If at any point I have to reset the ID or anything, the channel page will always be the most up to date. The only reason I'd limit it to Discord is because I don't want like 100 people like randomly in chat having my friend code. Whereas Discord, it's people who like just a smaller group of people who join it. Also, anybody who watches the video in the future would have my friend code, which I don't know, if I get big that could be a problem. For some reason, when you were trying to join a server, it wouldn't let you? Interesting. Have you checked if, like, it has, like, an update? Because I've had a similar, maybe somewhat similar issue where I couldn't, like, add somebody as a friend, and all I had to do was, like, check for update on Discord. Also had updates just absolutely destroyed Discord, and I had to, like, re-download the application, which really sucked. Ah. I don't know, somebody from the same stream got in now. Yeah, I would guess it's just an issue with your client. It ended before I could tell anyone. Well, mine's always open in the, on my channel page and in the description of pretty much every single video. I don't know if like some of the older videos I've updated the URL, but... So it doesn't necessarily have to be during stream. But yeah, usually those kind of glitches are client side, I've noticed, because like I had like a glitch where, what was it? From my phone, whenever I went to go voice chat, or anything. I could not mute. I couldn't leave. I just had to literally force quit the app whenever I wanted to leave the voice chat. And it kept happening to me for like a week. And eventually I looked to see if there was an update. I hit update and it fixed it. Because I was just like, what is going on? This app is just haywire. Oh, and now I'm having a glitch where I can't even, like, on the mobile version, sometimes I try to put emotes and it just says, nah, no emotes. And then I have to close it, reopen it, and then it'll let me do emotes. I don't know, it's weird. Discord's a great service, but sometimes it has the weirdest glitches. I had another one where I literally couldn't hear somebody for like a while. Like everybody else was fine, but it was like the other person had just disappeared. What's the ... for? That taking a second longer? That was weird. It seemed like it was sitting there for a second. Oh, you meant HHH. Yeah, it's still not letting you in? I'd just say try updating, I guess. Try checking... try checking if like something's wrong with your client. That's usually like the #1 issue I've seen. It's just like I had to like delete Discord and just re-download it. Because I've had to do that like 5 times now. No update. Very weird. Well, if it ever does work, I do have the link in my description, and if it and it's also in or on my channel page as well. I should put it on my Twitter as well. Yeah, I was gonna say, reinstalls are definitely gonna be your #1 chance. Man, we're getting demolished over here. Ah, welcome, Froggy Animations. Can I play with you guys? We're not doing a chat game at the moment, but definitely planning on doing it in the future. Got him as he was going up. Now you wait. Yeah, it does take a hot second to reinstall Discord. But yeah, I had to do it like... There was this weird time where I had to do it like 2 times, and then I found out the issue was that the Discord servers were just down. Right now... Right now this is more of a coaching than the streamer stream. You know what? You're not wrong. Although I have improved immensely since we've started this coaching session. Yeah, this is literally more of a chat coaching session. Next video is gonna be named Complete Noob Plays Splatoon. That way people know that I absolutely suck. Nice! I'm definitely getting better now that I know that, like, throwing... Oh! We made a big comeback. Throwing the ink is better. That was a really, really good lesson you taught me, guys. We're almost to level 19. What happened with Discord? Still can't join. That's really weird. Is it like saying anything in particular, or is it just not doing anything? Oh, have you tried, out of curiosity, have you tried just taking the URL link and just adding it as an invite code? So if you go into Discord, hold on. While this is loading, I can like play around with it. If you go into Discord, hit the little add a server. Wait. Yeah, hit add a server at the bottom. Or like the little plus symbol at the very, very bottom of your server list. You can, it'll say have an invite already, join a server. And then just type in the link there and see if you can join from there. That might be, it might be a case of your, whatever web browser you're using sometimes might have an issue with redirecting it to Discord. So if you do it directly from Discord, it might also help doing that as well. Oh, Maddie, I actually didn't know you had left. I just looked at the Discord because I was curious. But yeah, if you try and type the invite link directly into Discord itself, just to add a server thingy, that might fix your problem. Maybe. I don't know. We're troubleshooting Discord here live on Taiji Plays. Or Taiji Sato, formerly Taiji Plays. Ooh, somebody's got the special move going there. Ooh, okay. Oh, I see you don't join the Discord server. So yeah, I guess it's something with whatever web browser you're using. Sometimes they just won't redirect to Discord. And so Discord doesn't get the message that you actually want to join, and then it gets super confused. And I think the big thing is, I think you have to be, I don't know, but yeah, that fixes the issue most of the time. I think you have to be signed into Discord also on the web browser that you're using to do it. So maybe that's what's causing it to not work from the link. Because usually it's supposed to auto redirect the Discord itself, but sometimes that doesn't happen. So it actually does open Discord. Interesting, that's weird. So there's just something weird going on with the redirect, I guess. Like it'll open it, but it won't like send the full message or something. Well, anyways, I guess for the time being, just use the add a server thingy. Kind of stinks though, because you have to like copy and paste it. It's not as easy as just clicking on it and having it automatically do it, but okay, so it's not, the problem is it's not sending the message. Okay, that makes sense. I've heard of that happening before. I'm not sure what causes it, but just weird configurations. Yeah, of course. Troubleshooting Discord is always a fun thing to do. Actually, okay, I guess, speaking of troubleshooting, I guess I'll tell a story. Most of the people in my Discord server know the story already. But, today, my mom was like, my computer's not working. And I was like, what do you mean? She was just like, well, I turn it on and I get to the sign-in, or like where the sign-in page would normally be, but the screen is just blank. I'm just like, okay, that's kind of weird. So, you know, me being in like, knowing a lot of IT stuff, I immediately go for diagnostics because I'm thinking in my head, I'm just like, all right, well, obviously it's a boot problem. There's got to be something wrong. So I go into boot settings. I load it up in safe mode. Safe mode works fine. Pilv is like, oh, that story. Safe mode works fine. I'm gonna go in a little bit more detail this time. So I'm like, all right, cool. Clearly there's something wrong with some boot up files. So we got to figure this out. So I go looking around. I'm like, all right, what did you do today on it? Did you move some files around? Did you open a weird file? And she's like, no, just send some emails. And I was like, all right, that sounds normal. Not weird at all, but so I proceed to keep like looking through it, and the problem is like in order to do any actions you have to know the person's Microsoft password, not their PIN. And we spent about like 30 minutes trying to figure out what that was. Finally, after like running startup repair and a few other things, it was like, nope, can't figure out how to fix startup and all this. And that's when I noticed something. So I'm like, all right, maybe it's the graphics driver. So I go to change the monitor, one of the monitors, because she has dual monitors. I change one of the monitors over to the motherboard, which, just so you guys know, basically what that does is it makes it run off of the CPU instead of the GPU. And so I went to go check that, and that's when I noticed something. I was like, wait a minute, this right monitor seems really blank. Like, it's not even turning on. And, that's when I realized that. So the left monitor. Her left monitor is set up on its own power strip away from everything else, and she had accidentally hit the switch on it and turned it off. And as it turned out, Windows, so when you boot up a computer and you go into like the login screen will only show up on one screen, and thus like the second screen will be blank. So this entire time, her computer was working fine, but me immediately assuming that it was like a diagnostics problem and like I needed to go and check some serious things out, I just didn't even consider the simple things like, oh, the monitor's unplugged. So after an hour and a half-ish of looking through stuff, being baffled by not being able to fix it, it turns out it was just the monitor not being plugged in, one of the monitors. So, needless to say, when I realized that, I was like, I can't believe this. It's one of those moments where you wish you weren't in IT, because, you know, of course, in that kind of thing, you assume the worst. It was bad. It was really bad. So yeah, TLDR, after an hour and a half of trying to figure out why a computer wasn't working, it was because the monitor was not plugged in, more or less. I barely followed that story yet, I relate to it so heavily. Yeah, just TLDR. Good old Occam's razor. TLDR, I thought the issue was going to be a lot more complicated than it actually was. It was super simple, and I feel like an idiot for not even thinking about it. Wow, nobody covered this area up there. There's like this little area up near the top left that I'm just looking at that like nobody covered. Also, speaking of stories, what's the deal with Nokia's? I don't know. I don't know why they talk about Nokia so much. They have a weird thing for Nokias. I will explain the air fryers. You guys don't know I love air fryers. And there are tons of emotes for air fryers, so that one I can explain, but the Nokia stuff always happens when I'm not even around, and then people bring it up later. I'm like, what are you talking about? Yeah, I can't explain. Ask the other guys. I have no idea what the Nokia stuff is about. I like briefly saw it once, and then I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna let them be. But yeah, I don't know. A lot of the stuff that goes down in my server, I mean, I monitor it, and I'm like, you know, making sure that there's nothing weird going on, but other than that, the weird stuff that comes up sometimes, like Nokia's and harmless, but weird. I just, you know, I sit there and sometimes just see it and be like, all right. Kimi seems to get a heart attack every time it gets mentioned. I have no idea. I know that she posts a lot of bird pics. Or like animals in general. Or wait, Neri's the one who posted a bunch of bird pics, but I think Kimi did too. Wow, this got covered in yellow very fast. The Discord server is a very interesting place, I will say that. What are they doing over there? What is that? Somebody is sending a lot of those. Can't believe I survived that. I thought I died. All the servers you're in are dead. I don't think mine's gonna die for a very long time. Like, I don't even like hang out there all the time. I mean, I do a lot more than I used to, but like in the beginning, I didn't hang out there all that much. And it just kept itself alive on its own. I was actually kind of surprised that, like, I didn't talk for like 3 or 4 days. I come back and they're just doing their own thing. And then I finally joined in and they were like, yo! But yeah, no, I can't imagine my server dying anytime soon. Cause like I'll check in daily, like literally there's always like a good morning thing where everybody's just wishing each other good morning. Like every single morning. And then all sorts of things. Like they talk daily, easily. That's the one thing that actually kind of shocks me with like my channel's not the biggest, but like, dang, my Discord just stays active on its own. I don't have to do much on my own to make sure that happens. It's a lot of yellow. Did we cover? Hold on, or, no, they covered our area. Okay, okay. See, I want to make or be part of a community like that, but I literally don't know how because I'm so socially awkward. A lot of us are, especially in like the server, but honestly, I don't know, it's just a chill place. That's what I've noticed, like, Mimi! Yo! Welcome to the stream. This is the first time I think you've been actually... konnichiwa. This is the first time I think you've actually been here during stream. Mimi is, somebody who I watch every now and then. She does a lot of Splatoon, live streams as well. So, Splatoon 2. In fact, she was the one who, like, I watched Splatoon 2, her Splatoon 2 live stream, and that's why I originally did my first video, because I was like, man, this looks like a lot of fun, and I have the game. Might as well play it. I'm loving it so far. Let me think of some Japanese. Arigato for showing up. I can't do sentences yet, unfortunately. My Japanese is very limited. Ah, fight, thank you. Arigato, Mimi. Let's see. I haven't seen anybody green yet. Is somebody, wait, somebody aiming a sniper? Oh. I got this. I'm concentrating hardcore. There we go. I don't know which direction they went. Man, that guy is dodging. Let's see. Let's go to that one right there, and I'm gonna actually go up here. Ah, not enough ink for that. Nice. Okay. We got this. I think we're overthrowing them, I'm pretty sure. I'm definitely on my game because got him. All right. Ooh, death is happening over there. I'm gonna go over here. I mean, one server I used to be a part of, the owner turned out to be... Oh. Yeah. I've heard that happens in a lot of Discord servers, unfortunately. I don't know. But yeah, we have like a zero policy, or zero tolerance policy of that sort of thing in my server. Definitely. If I see any of that happening, because I saw like in one of my friends' servers, like somebody was doing that, and like... We had to like investigate and all that stuff. It was bad. That was really bad. I hope I don't end up having to deal with it on my server, but of course, like anywhere on the internet, those type of people are definitely out there. Almost level 19. I definitely am excited, like, to learn more Japanese, so that way, like, when I have people who primarily know Japanese in the chat, I can actually, like, talk to both sides. But right now I definitely don't know enough. Like I could obviously say like thank you and stuff like that, but I don't know enough to like actually say like full-on sentences. But I'm doing like what is it? Human Japanese. It's an app. A lot of people recommended it. It's so far it's been really informative. I like it. But so far for me, I know the alphabet, or I guess I don't know what they call it in Japanese, but I know hiragana and katakana. I can read it, but like I have no idea of any words. So it's like being able to like read and pronounce things, but I could not tell you what it says. More or less. Or I have no idea what the meaning is. Like I'm sort of learning sentence structure, like formal and informal and stuff like that, but in terms of actually reading that sort of stuff, yeah, it's more Google Translate for me. When I was in 6th grade, my English teacher gave me a big book that I guess they used to teach the military Japanese. Interesting. I'm actually like super excited for like the day where like I can like read chat and then like translate what chat says to Japanese. That'd be super cool. I hope someday that like YouTube does like what Twitter did. Where like when you have like, cause like I follow a ton of like people who just tweet in Japanese, and you can just say translate tweet with a button, and it like uses Google Translate automatically. I hope someday, like, I'm sure there's a plugin for it, but I hope someday, like, YouTube builds that in natively. Because, like, it's Google Translate. You'd think YouTube, that literally is a part of Google, would have something like that. I'm sure there's, like, a plugin somewhere, but... it would definitely be cool. Like, Google Translate isn't the best, but actually, if you want a little trick... here's a trick to make sure that Google Translate is like working. What I do is I'll type in a sentence that I want to send to somebody, like, you know, if I'm DMing somebody who only knows Japanese, I'll type in like a sentence like, say for instance, just for reference, like, hello, how are you doing today? And then I'll type that into Google Translate for the English to Japanese, and when I get the result, I'll hit the swap button and see if the Japanese characters that it just gave me equal the same thing in English. And that is a really good way to tell if it's translating it correctly. Because if it doesn't equal the same thing, if it's a little off, it's not that bad, but if it doesn't translate like the same kind of message, then clearly it's not going to send the right message across. So basically, you type into the English what you want to say, you get the result, and then you take the result and then redo it to English. And see if after you redo it, it comes out with the same kind of message. Because if it does, then chances are you've got a good message right there. If it doesn't, just try rewording your message or fixing it. Because I can fix like little bits and pieces of sentences, but I can't form a whole sentence. But that's my trick to making sure that like I proofread and make sure my Japanese is correct. Because yeah, by itself Google Translate is not the best. But it is, I can definitely understand it's hard to translate from English to Japanese. Because there's a lot of things like, there's a lot of differences in what things mean. And like formalities and stuff like that. It's definitely not easy. So I definitely get why Google Translate isn't perfect about it, but with a few tricks and tips, you can easily get it to at least give you decent translations. Can't believe I'm almost level 19 already. I was not expecting to do that in this stream. I'm hoping someday that like they add the translation thing on Twitter to the DMs as well, because like I know that like I use Tandem sometimes as well. Tandem lets you do that in chat, but you have to pay for that, which is kind of annoying that like the only service that does that is like paid when you could easily use Google Translate to at least get a decent translation. I don't know what system Tandem uses. I think they have their own, which I think is a little bit more accurate than Google Translate, and I'm not sure how. But I mean, yeah, with like a pro membership, you can just translate all you want on Tandem, and it works. I've definitely communicated with a few people on Tandem before. It's fairly easy. Because they specifically hook you up with people who are learning the opposite. So like, say you're somebody who knows English natively and you're trying to learn Spanish, they'll match you up with people who are Spanish speaking natively and are trying to learn English. That way you guys can practice together. And I will say, like, out of all the methods I've used to learn Japanese, by far the best one. Was my voice starting to get messy? Alright, let me fix it here in a second. I knew I was gonna do it, because like... Sound better? Yeah, it's just a quick little close of the program and then reopening it. I don't know why, and it like everybody uses this program too. It's Voice Meter Potato, and like I've heard that it's apparently common, and I'm just like, well, if it's common, why don't they fix it? And especially since it's like something everybody uses. But overall, the best way that I've learned Japanese by far, the like fastest way, is by just trying to chat with people who are native Japanese speakers. Like, I don't know, I guess maybe it's the pressure of having to be as accurate as possible. But I don't know, it's been by far, like, it's accelerated how fast I'm learning the language. Because I am learning a lot more words that way, which is really, really nice. Heck yeah, level 19. I think we'll do a few more matches and then I'll call it a stream. Oh, I just got a random Gmail. But I love how literally every time, every single stream, somehow Japanese gets brought up. Multiple times too. But it's good, because I like talking about Japanese. Especially because one of my like biggest pastimes is literally just watching Japanese streamers. It's fun. Definitely. But yeah, I'm gonna like look into, because this program's really, really good for what it does, but I don't know why it just at some point, like, it's rare-ish. I mean, it's common, but it's rare. It's common because it'll happen, like, maybe every 1 out of, like, 5 times? 1 out of 4, maybe? But, like, you'd think if this was one of the most commonly used programs out there for, like, streaming and stuff like that, they would fix it. VTubing does always come back to language, especially, yeah. Because VTubing, like, originated in Japan, I believe. So, especially Japanese in general. But yeah, it's because who was the first VTuber? Kizuna I? I don't know. I always get silent whenever I'm waiting for like the. So how's the weather? I always get silent whenever the countdown is happening. Everything cool is probably from Japan. I mean, yeah, Japan makes some of like the coolest stuff. Like, they also make some of the funniest stuff. But some of like the more technologically advanced. Am I gonna get kicked out? Rip. Ooh, we're gonna have a new cycle of stages soon. But yeah, some of the coolest technology comes from Japan. Like, I mean, both the PS5 and the Nintendo Switch are both, well, I don't know if the parts are made in Japan, but returning the lobby because the, wait, what? How did that happen again? Vocaloid? I do love Vocaloids, like especially Hatsune Miku. I actually tried to mess around with Vocaloids. It wasn't easy. Definitely, but oh good, we actually got a group this time. I like you more now, Vibe. Also, Vibe, isn't that... You joined as soon as they hit the 0. I know, it sucked! I just joined in and they're like, nah, never mind. But, shoot, what was I saying? The ADHD makes me lose my train of thought. Oh yeah, vibe. Is vibe an actual English, like, word in the dictionary, or is that also slang? Because I actually don't know. I don't think vibe is in the dictionary? I could totally be wrong about that. I took a vocabulary test earlier today, and apparently I have that. I have the vocabulary knowledge of like a 14-year-old. Oh yes, yeah, Hatsune Miku Sugoi. Or Sugoi Hatsune Miku? I stink at sentence structure. So I don't know if Sugoi comes first or if the person comes first. I don't know which. I'll have to look it up afterwards because I'm kind of curious now. It's true. It could have been slang in the past, but it could have gotten added to the dictionary because we have that happen all the time. Didn't we have like a really bad word get added to the dictionary? Like recently in like the last few years. I don't know what it was, but or I don't remember what it was, but I remember it just being a really, really bad word. Whoa, I have somebody really, really coming after me. I love Utah though. Hazane Teto was the first real character I was introduced to with Vocaloid. How are you still live? It's 3 a.m.? I mean, why aren't I live, Josh? It's 3 a.m. Of course I'm live. You know me. No, Josh and I are the same time zones. I actually know him IRL, so. I work with the man. Oh, Mimi, you listen to Hatsune Miku music? Nice. Yeah, we already established earlier that I don't sleep. Like, and Josh, you know that. you know my sleeping patterns. Yeah. If you guys don't know, like my whole VTuber avatar is like supposed to be a demon king, demon lord. And like that's if you've seen the Discord Discord server, that's how it's set up. It's like you've got the minions, the knights, the generals, the commanders. There are no generals yet, but you get it by talking a lot. Like you get XP and you'll level up ranks. But yeah, if you've noticed the like XP and level up thing, I think I've set it so that it's like level 20 for knights. So you go from minion to knight, and then level 50 for generals. Nobody's hit 50 yet. I think the highest person right now is like 25 or 26. Server's only been around for like a month or two. Maybe 3? I don't know how long it's been. I'd have to check. I'm actually kind of curious now. Ooh, oh no. Thought I'd get enough to... Ooh, no! Let's go ahead and super jump over here. Also, Josh, why are you awake this late in the night? Mid to late January? Yeah, you're right, actually. It was mid to late January. Wow, it's been a long time. It feels like it was just like... Actually, it does feel like it's been a long time, but usually when it feels like it's been a long time, it hasn't been a long time. Oh, bye-bye, Mimi. Of course, Josh. Doing homework at almost 3 in the morning. Sounds like a good time. Oh, you tried to do the translation trick? I probably should have just told somebody to Oh, did you say I like Hatsune Miku and hold on. If I read it, I could actually... I was playing and talking with, still can't pronounce it, Alpaca Cat. Did you just put every one of her names in there? Alright, I was playing and talking with Connie until like 12, and then I got started. I just finished. Oh, you tried to ask her favorite song? Oh, okay. Oh, Disney song. I love Disney. Have you, hold on. Hold on, I got this. Real quickly. No, wait. Have you... Oh, perfect. Nice. That translated really well. There you go. I just wanted to... Oh, no! Alright, whatever. I tried to say, have you seen Let It Go? I think I did that correctly? Although I probably did not call it by Let It Go. It probably translated awfully. I probably should have looked up the Japanese name for Let It Go. Hold on. Ah, of course. Okay, so I did do that correctly. Good. I'm always... Okay, so, like, I don't know if... Like, if everybody gets this, but I always get, like, super anxiety over... I saw it many times. I always get, like, super anxiety over, like, a translation, like... Especially if I do it through Google Translate, because I sit there and I'm like, alright, I could have screwed this up, I could have said something awful, because... Funny story time, so... I also know a very, and I mean an extremely small amount of sign language, because of a friend I used to have. And... oh my gosh, so... thank you, and... thank you and, F off look very similar. I don't know why, but my friend, we had somebody come into our store once, who only, you know, they were deaf and we had to use sign language, and I wasn't available, so, and I'm also not that confident in sign anyways, but they come in and, he was still able to, like, talk to the guy. Like, this guy was pretty old, but, that doesn't really matter. But he was still able to, like, kind of, like, sell a computer to the guy. Like, it was more through, like, pointing and stuff like that. But in the end, he wanted to thank him because a lot of people know how to say thank you in sign, because it's a pretty common sign. Except for, funny little thing, don't ever, when saying thank you, the guy got it. I'm pretty sure the guy was just like, oh, okay, this guy's trying to say thank you. But, okay, when you say thank you, you go from the chin, you put your hand on your chin. Yeah, it was, you know exactly who I'm talking to. You put your hand on your chin and you go outwards. It's hard to describe, but yeah, basically you do that. But you do it on, like, the front of your chin. Now, unfortunately, if you put your fingers under your chin and do the same motion, it's an unfortunate mistake, but it means F off. And unfortunately, my coworker made that mistake. And I'm pretty sure, I'm sure the old man knew that that was a pretty common mistake, because, like, who thought up that language and somehow made those two phrases super close to each other? Because, like, those are two very different things. But yeah, I don't know who decided that those two things would be very similar. But whoever they are, they... Multiplayer maps and modes have been updated. Nice. Whoever they are, they knew what they were doing. Because, yeah, I've seen it many a time when... Like, I did it. My very first time when I tried to say thank you to somebody, I did it too. Oh, yeah, no. Whoever made it knew exactly what they were doing. They knew. But, yeah, I made that exact same... I mean, like, the first time when my friend was teaching me, like, I just wanted to, like, you know, show off and be like, oh, I know a little bit. So I did the thank you, and she was like, that does not mean thank you. I swear whoever came up with that idea is just out to be evil. Also, fun fact, little known fact, did you know that there are different sign languages for multiple languages? So like, there's English sign language and then there's Japanese sign language as well. So they actually have different signs, which is actually kind of weird. Like, you'd think sign language would be unified under one language, but no, it's very different in each country. I don't know if like multiple countries use the same ones. Like, I don't know, the ones that's used in America could be used in multiple countries, but I do know that there is a Japanese sign and there is an English sign at the very least. So, yeah, it's really interesting that like they have two different, and I mean, I guess that makes sense because it's different countries, so they would have different languages for not just verbal language, but you know, non-verbal language as well. So I guess that does kind of make sense, but it is kind of weird. Like, most people would probably just assume that sign is the same everywhere. Because I originally did until somebody was like, oh yeah, there's American Sign and there's Japanese. That's what it's called. It's called American Sign Language, ASL. That guy has more guts than me. The other guy was like getting way closer to the yellow team. And I was just sitting in the back trying to fling my ink from far away. I've been going for 3 hours. That's nothing. I've gone for 6 before. Yeah, time does fly. It does not feel like 3 hours. I'm almost tempted to do a second level just because this has been so much fun. Maybe I'll go for half a level. I don't know. It really depends on, like... The thing is, I never set, like, prior a time for how long the stream will last. Oh, you've got to go? Well, it was nice having you here for the stream, Alexi. Or, yeah. I was about to say, I was like, wait a minute, did I get that wrong this time? See you on the next one. But yeah, I never set a time prior to how long I am gonna stream. Just because, like, I don't know, it all depends on my mood. Sometimes I might be willing to stream for, like, only, like, an hour. Because, like, I set the base at an hour. Like, sometimes I'll be at an hour and just be like, alright, I'm feeling a little tired. Gonna call it a night. And then sometimes I'm just like, I can keep going. And then, like, 6 hours later, I'm still going, and somehow I haven't died. I don't think this is gonna end up being a 6-hour stream. I really doubt it. Would be funny, though. Ends up becoming a 24-hour stream. You know what's really funny is I was actually already really tired when I started. But I did have an energy drink, so that's probably why I still have got some energy. Also, just overall, I have to say this is probably one of the more addicting games that I've played. Like, the other games I played, like P5 Strikers is fun for like an hour or two, but it definitely gets old. Like, it's a great game, but I just can't like sit there for like a long period of time and keep playing it. But like games like games like this, I don't know. I could just keep mindlessly playing this game over and over because a lot of like playing this game is kind of just head empty. Like the strategies you guys are giving me are kind of becoming automatic in the back of my head. Nice. Because in the beginning I had to focus, but now I don't really have to focus as much. It is a perfect example of one more game. Like, because I literally said when we started this level, I was like, maybe 3 more games. And now I'm just like, maybe I'll just keep going. I like this map though. I really like this map. We've been through what, three rotations? I actually really, okay, so in the beginning when this game first came out, I was like, what is with this rotation system? This is Nintendo being dumb again. But you know what? I kind of like it, not gonna lie, because it forces you to like learn each map, and it gives you an opportunity to learn each map and modes and stuff like that. And it feels more realistic in a sense, I guess, because it's like, I don't know, it's hard to explain, but I like the way that they had that set up. You'd think like limiting the user to only certain modes at certain times of days and certain maps at certain times would be dumb, but really, it's just really, really cool. I don't know, like, it's kind of like those kind of games that like mobile games where you have to wait for stuff to happen. Although you'd think that that idea like is stupid, you get addicted to it. And I think that's exactly what they were going for this. Like, yeah, I have to wait for like certain modes to become available and stuff in ranked, but it's all good because, ooh, that reminds me. I wonder what the thing in ranked is now that it's not clam. Or it might still be clam. Has it ever been 2 things or the same thing twice in a row? I remember at the start of my Splatoon addiction, I did a full Splatfest with barely any rest in between. Wasn't healthy, but it was fun. I've never done like a Splatfest from beginning to end. I've always like hopped in for a few hours and then, you know, put my input in, but or you know what I mean. I did my required amount for my team, I guess. Oh, we got slaughtered. Dang. We got actually slaughtered. But I put my effort in for my team, but I would not play from start to finish. I can't. Oh, that's why we got slaughtered. Thanks, team. It turned into a 4v2. Technically, there's always 2 game modes of rank, but one is for friends and the other is for randos. Oh, interesting. That's the only thing that I'll say. I kind of wish that for friends, if you're doing a full team of like 8 of your friends, I wish that you could pick the stage and the mode. I get it for the rando system, but I do want to be able to like if I want to practice a mode with some friends so that I can get it down, I don't want to be limited to those only 2 hours. But, I mean, it is what it is. Oh, you can? You do get to pick it? Okay, okay. Wasn't it in the past that you don't... that it's also set? In lobbies? Oh, you mean the smartphone app version of it? Speaking of the smartphone app, I keep forgetting to get some of the gear. Oh, hello, Steph. Konnichiwa, welcome to the stream. Oh, I totally missed. No. I saw it go right to his left and right. Man, I keep barely missing. I gotta get back in on my game. I should probably do the jump and then the release so it does a straight line. No, no, no. I see you up there. I see you up there. Darn it. I was gonna sneak away. I need to do, definitely we're gonna do a stream with the Octoling expansion because I own it, I just have not played it at all. This game is honestly probably one of the more addicting games I've played, definitely. Because yeah, like, everything else definitely gets dull eventually, but like, I don't know, the replayability of this and like, wanting to get better and stuff like that, definitely helps. I love how I'm getting there. I was getting their base. I should try Salmon Run. Salmon Run's really, really fun. I remember it being super fun back in the past. They knew I was coming. Oh, I have Octo Expansion too. I just can't beat the final battle because it's too hard. I haven't heard much about. I have no idea how Octo Expansion even plays. What is that weapon? That's a whole tent. What? I didn't even know that was a thing. All right, I want to see what ranked battle is right now. If it's Splat Zones, I definitely want to try it out. Or if it's, there might be another one. As long as it's not Clam. Tower Control. Tower Control's interesting. And Moray Towers. Moray Towers is the one that became a stage in Smash. Ooh, there is one thing I do want to check out real quick. Do I have the... What on earth? Why did I get an email from Nintendo Japan? Let me... Does the whole... You know the Nintendo Switch Online app where you can, like... get new... That's my favorite weapon, the Tentabrella, just a big-ass shotgun. Nice! Can you still get gear from using the can't talk, the Nintendo Switch Online app? Kinda curious now. Please sign into your Nintendo account again. Oh, I'll do it later. I forget that like I had to change my account back when I think a bunch of Nintendo accounts got hacked. And it was specifically the ones that were what's the word? The ones that used Nintendo Network, the old system to sign in. And you know, I've had the 3DS and the Wii U, so that's what I used for my new thing, but Unfortunately, those were the ones that were compromised, so I had to like change my password, do authenticator and everything. Which I need to turn authenticator off because authenticator's on my old phone, and every single time I have to sign into my Nintendo account, I have to bring out my old phone and sign in. And I don't want to risk accidentally someday, you know, getting rid of my old phone and not ever being able to get back into my Nintendo account, because that would suck. So, definitely need to turn that off eventually. Either that or write down all my unlock codes. You guys sticking around for a 24-hour stream? Totally sounds like a logical thing to do. I actually love the fact that I started at exactly midnight, so the time that I've been live is equal to the actual like time. And it's almost exact because I started at pretty much like 1 or 2 seconds after midnight, so. I literally cannot believe almost 3.5 hours have passed. I haven't even taken a break yet, and I don't actually have like a break screen. So, RIP me. I could make one in the middle of a stream. Konnichiwa. Shiyun. Tried to read that. Hey, Pelf, can you run that through Google Translate for me? No English. I know a little bit. Oh shoot, I've totally screwed myself. No. Hold on. If I could actually... Oh, he's asking for your friend code? I don't give it out on stream. But it'll be in the Discord. I don't know why everybody asks for friend codes. The only reason I don't give it out on stream is mainly because, like, in the future, if my channel gets really big, there it is for everybody to see. And I don't want to hear that thing going off, like, every few seconds. I know that, like, you can have Nintendo reissue you a new one, but... It's still, like, it's just easier to avoid doing it on stream itself. But yeah, in the Discord, that's where I'll share it. Maybe I will do a future stream where, like, I just let chat just randomly play. But I think it will be more organized if I do it through Discord, because that way I can tell exactly, like, how many people are gonna join in, and I can make a channel and everything. I don't know. I'll figure it out. But right now I'm not prepared to do it. Yeah, maybe in the future I'll do a stream where anybody can join in, but at least this stream I've not planned for it, and I definitely like to plan for things prior. What is the photo shoot? I have no idea. Come on, come on. Oh, I almost whacked him with the, oh, we definitely wrecked. We did good. I think he's trying to say what is the friend code in English, maybe? Hold on. I think they might be talking about what you're using to record. Oh, what is the photo? I guess I use Streamlabs OBS for recording the footage, and then I use, an Elgato capture card. Let me real quickly see if I can just do a quick translation real quick. Hold on. First off... First, okay. Hatsu, okay, I see. And yeah, he literally asked for my friend code. Here you go. Oh, I love that. You know what? I might just send it like that. It's funny, I did a translation and I did the check like I usually do, and it came out as, I don't make friends with the code on the stream. Ah, boy. See, this is why you double check, because otherwise you say something that just sounds really, really weird. But yeah, I use Streamlabs OBS, and an Elgato capture card, and obviously a Switch. Is there even like a decent, emulator for Switch at this point? I think there is, but I don't think my PC could handle that. Maybe, but... Okay. I do not give out friend code. Let's see if that works. Oh yeah, you're forgetting the Watashi, come on. Would it be, hold on. It's this, I guess this is a Japanese stream real quick. Give me like 2 seconds. No. Switch to Japanese. Gotta switch my keyboard real quick. Ah, good night, Steph. Whatever. The main point is, this is more of a play stream. I'm ride or die here. Pilf, I hope you are, ready to play, or ready to be here. Ready to be here for, 24 hours. Okay. We're gonna continue doing, regular matches. I can't find a legitimately... I can't actually find a good way to translate, I will not give a, hold on. Friend kodo yada, I guess. Would be like the best way. That basically translate to friend code no, I guess, not giving it out. Or is that friend code nothing? Ah, shoot. Alright, I'll figure it out. That was my first attempt at just making a sentence by myself, and it probably did not work. Although that's not really a sentence, that's just two words put together. Ooh, okay, okay. Ooh, finish your intro? Are you working on a video? Wait, are you actually another YouTuber? Or is it like a intro to something else? When you attempt Japanese and you're pretty sure you failed, but at least you think you got the message across, potentially? Those moments happen, I guess. But no, I'm gonna be live here for a few years, you know? You know what, maybe I just feel like not ever signing off, huh? What do you think about that, guys? Just sleep, eat, and play games on stream for the rest of my life. It's for a video. I'm forcing myself to do it. Oh, like for an actual YouTube video? That's cool. I need an intro. Like, I actually do. It's weird because I stream more than I like make videos, but like I actually prefer making videos over streaming, even though streaming is definitely a little bit easier because it's just like, yeah, you go live and then you stream and then it's just like, all right. I have no idea how this game went. Oh, we lost. Okay. At least I did the best on my team. Let me very quickly, you know what? I'll do one more match and then I might take a quick break just because I do want to keep going. I just like every streamer needs like a little bit of a just like a sit down, grab a drink, and I might grab like a hot cocoa. I should commission somebody to make me like a be right back screen and all that kind of stuff. There's a lot of things I need to commission. There might be a lot of new things next stream. But yeah, as usually happens when I'm waiting for players to appear. How's the weather, guys? Weather here was fantastic today, but I heard it's gonna be really, really bad tomorrow. Ooh, actually, okay, I do have a very interesting question. I asked this of pretty much everybody, but You watching a VTuber... Oh, where did I get the idea for my avatar? Hmm. That's a really good question. I mean, I just kind of thought it up one day. I was like, you know, it'd be cool to be the villain of VTubing. Because, like, we've got, what, like, sharks, detectives, we do have, Death herself, but, or, like, a Grim Reaper, but there aren't enough villains in VTubing. So I was like, you know what, I'm gonna be the villainous VTuber. So I went for a Demon Lord. But I think it quickly became a joke that, like, all of my villainous ideas always end up doing good rather than evil by accident. Like one of my ideas once, I was like, alright guys, let us raid somebody else's stream and take it over. And, you know, raiding a stream ends up getting somebody else more viewers, so. It became an, like, kind of just a joke that, like, all my plans end up doing more good. Exactly! That's the joke! I'm like the wholesome villain. It's supposed to be, I guess, like, irony, I guess. Because, yeah, somebody said the exact same thing. They were like, yeah, you're way, like, too nice sounding to be, like, a villain type. And I'm like, well, isn't that just the joke, I guess? Or maybe that's just my disguise, and truly, I'm the chaotic. It can get pretty chaotic on stream. Like, it's in the morning for me, so I don't have, like, the kind of energy to be crazy, but... it has gotten pretty chaotic before. And I don't know, like, a lot of the VTubers I see... That's all cold start. Oh no. But a lot of the VTubers I see don't really, like, no offense to them, but they don't really match their own, like, style? Or say? I don't know. Like, I see a lot of people, they have, like, a theme to themselves, but they don't really match it as much. That's horrible. Not my goal. I promise. Oh, I keep forgetting to hit no so I can... It's literally like a one more game by accident. Nice. I love it when I get a notification. I get to see 3 things tell me the same thing. Did you guys hear that? You're on to me? Okay. I don't know, Pilf. I think I'm on to you, actually. Yeah, it literally happens during the loading screen. I just don't know what to say. It's weird because like when I'm in the middle of, you'd think I'd have more conversation topics when things aren't moving. But whenever like there's literally nothing going on, I guess I have less to talk about. I don't know, it's weird. Gotta readjust in my chair after 3.5 hours. Come on, 2 more people. Get in here. One more. Oh, we have a star. No, this is gonna be terrifying. This is actually gonna be terrifying. Star 26. My goal is to someday be a star 99. And then somebody who's level 11. No star though. I love how the HHH has now become a stream joke. Alright. Let's win this one and then make ourselves a Splatoon BRB screen so I can go and take a quick break after this game. After this game, I promise. I'm not gonna accidentally hit next game again. Man, this guy's being a little aggressive. Aggressive much? Come on, buddy. I see you over there. Aw, no! I have 400 hours in this game and I'm at level 49, so good luck with that. Oh, no. I mean, to be fair, I have, what? If you combine all of the Smash games, I have like 5,000 hours in every Smash. I have no life. Don't mind me. Yeah, I want coffee. Unfortunately, I don't like coffee, so... Did I almost kill some- Ah, they went back into spawn! No! I was about to say, did I just spawn kill somebody, basically? Oh, it's also weird, because, like, so you guys are watching the video with my avatar on screen. I'm also playing the game with my avatar on screen, so, because I could not find a way to remove my avatar from the play screen. And it's always the weirdest thing, because it's a weird effect, because, like, you're playing the game and you're also watching yourself move. So it always looks really weird. Oh, let me get out of here. No, no. Ah, darn. Come on, we're gonna catch up. And then relish in the moment. Oh, I missed. No. No, we're screwed. We're so screwed. Oh no, at the very end I saw how much it got recovered. Oh my gosh, that's horrible. Okay, okay, I need to hit nope this time. Alright, we're gonna go on a quick break. Give me a second, because all I have for be right backs are, I have a P5S BRB, I don't have a Splatoon one, so I'll just, you know what, guys, you're gonna get to watch me live create. I'm just gonna take a nice little Splatoon background I find online, and... Hold on, hold on. You wanna know my trick? Oh wait, really? Okay, install. Yeah, guys, we're super professional here, where we make BRB screens in the middle of stream, cause we be super professional like that. No biggie. I want to make sure that the text added. I might have to close OBS, which I don't want to do. Font. Oh, no, it added it. Cool. I just wanted to make sure. Because sometimes you have to close applications before you can, Dang, that made a loud noise. Okay, okay, okay. Now I just need to find a background real quick. What I do is I just go online, I find a Splatoon, or like a background that has to do with the game. Oh, that's perfect. What is that, 1280 by 720? Heck yeah. That worked out perfectly. And then I just find a background, and then I put the background on, and yeah, and then I put text in front of it that looks like the font from the game. So it's gonna go blank screen for a second while I make it. And it's also, you probably won't be able to hear me. Okie doke. I am finally back. Testing. Everything working alright? No robot voice or anything weird like that? Because sometimes, especially during transitions, is when that issue happens. Let me reset my character real quick, because he definitely looks a little wobbly. There we go. Yeah, if at any point there's anything odd happening with the audio, just tell me. It's easy to fix. But yeah, I just took a quick break, walked around, grabbed the hot cocoa, and I apparently ran out of energy drinks, but I grabbed a Mountain Dew, so maybe that'll help me keep going. Let me move my seat back in a little bit so I'm closer to the mic. Audio quality sound okay? Yo, how did I get put into a... Actually, you know what? That makes a lot of sense, because everybody knowing my language is probably asleep. Let me just take a nice little sip of hot cocoa. I'm tempted at this point, because I'm so close to it, to break my record. The longest stream I've done is 6 hours. So I want to see if I can aim for higher than that, because I'm only 2 hours away from doing it. And to be fair, if there's anybody that like here's the thing. I can do something for a long period of time. Like, I've never streamed for a long period of time, but another story time. When the Nintendo Switch came out, I actually, when the pre-orders were open, I didn't have the money to get one. But literally, I got paid the next day, which sucked because they were literally sold out pre-order wise, like literally within hours, as most consoles are. So my only way of getting one was showing up at the store and camping out. I didn't camp out for 6 hours. I didn't camp out for 12. Not even just 18. I camped out for 19 hours. From 5 a.m. in the morning until midnight. 19! Because I wanted to ensure. They had 2 there. They actually guaranteed me, because I was there. They're like, as long as you stay in this line, and as long as, like, you have somebody take your place when you need to go to... Because they don't have bathrooms in those GameStops. As long as you have somebody cover for you whenever you go use the bathrooms in the local places, then yeah. And I could enter, because it was cold. Like, this was in the middle of March, and it's really cold at that time. So they were like, yeah, and you can also come into the store, just hang around, play games, stuff like that. And yeah, I stayed there for 19 hours. "19 whole hours I stayed in line." My friend came around the 10-hour mark, and like, there were 2 of them, so he and I got one together. So he stayed for 10 hours. Or, like, 10-hour mark, my bad. They stayed for 10 hours, so they came around the 5-hour mark for me. No, wait. No, I'm an idiot. They stayed for like 15, now that I think about it. Something like that. I came around 5... Yeah, it was 5 hours in for me, so... I came in at 5 a.m., they came in at like 10-ish after classes. In fact, you know, it's really funny. I informed my teachers, because I actually did have class that day. I was like, hey, I'm going into the Switch line. This is my only chance to get one, and I'm in game development classes. So they're like, oh, that's really cool. And my teacher was literally like, hey, you know what? If you let us check it out, like, let the class, you know, maybe play a game or two of, like, because I think 1-2 Switch was like the only main multiplayer game at the time when it came out. If you let us play a few rounds of 1-2 Switch, then I will write it down as a field trip. And I was just like, that's awesome. So yeah, Long story short, on my official record, I took a field trip in the middle of game development class where nobody else did. And that was to get the Switch. But yeah, fun times. Good times, definitely. It is a really cool teacher. But like, when you're in game development, I mean, that is definitely pertaining to game development, getting a new console and stuff like that. But yeah, it's really funny. At the end of the semester, we get our like attendance records. And literally, I was like, wait a minute, why does this say field trip? And she's like, oh yeah, that's when you got your Switch. And I was like, wait, what? And she was like, yeah, I just marked it as a field trip on that thing. Like, you weren't here, but like, it doesn't count against your percentage or anything. Because normally it'll tell you your attendance percentage, and mine was like, what, like 98%? Because I think there was one day where we were late. Because we were all grabbing Taco Bell and it was taking forever. And we actually had to eat in the middle of class. It was bad. Because yeah, basically almost the entire class, it was half the class, I'm pretty sure. Because we all decided to go to Taco Bell together. Because it was a small class. I was like, what? 10, 15 of us? But yeah. Half the class went to Taco Bell together and our orders took forever. So by the time like break was over and we had to head back to class, it was like getting late, and so she technically had to give us like a late penalty for that, but I mean 98% does not bother me whatsoever. I should have jumped because it gives me more range. Like, here's the thing, once you get strategies in this game, I've noticed that I can just go head empty and just kind of play and talk about other things and not have to worry too much. Ooh, I really like this song too. Nice, nice. Oh, I didn't even notice that guy. I literally walked up and I just saw him and I was like, oh no. He has little demon horns. Oh dang, we're wrecking. Nice. Oh, I feel bad. I think they don't have a person. Oh no, no they do. They do. That's what the roller does to you? Wait, what? Oh, it just makes me go mindless? Oh, they're overtaking now! Head empty, eating oh no! Come on, overtake! Please, please, please. Oh yeah, yeah, we definitely took it back. Heck yeah. I'm definitely getting a lot better than like at a faster speed than I was expecting. Cause I thought like people out here were gonna be like insane. I hate how my avatar, when I take a drink of something, does like this weird motion. There we go. Finish that up. I just love how I made a be right back screen for Splatoon 2 in the middle of a stream. That's gonna be a stream highlight at some point. Like, don't mind me, just doing my thing in the middle of a stream. Oh, I haven't heard this song in forever, I don't think. I remember it. Man, that has a really large range. Oh wow, we haven't covered the entire right side. Come on, come on. There we go. I'm kind of recklessly just shooting it around for no reason. Probably should have, like, what's the word? Flinged it. Ah, they waited for me. Rude. They're just hiding up there. Oh, I didn't even know there was somebody there. Nope, nope, nope. You're not gonna get me. Okay, yeah, you might. Imagine I actually pull off a 12-hour stream. I'm tempted. It's very tempting, but I know that, like, after doing that, I don't know how I'm gonna improve from there. Man, they're just grouping together. I keep thinking I'm hearing, like, vibrations from my phones, but I do know that, like, if I actually was, multiple devices would be going off at the same time. So I think it's just something in the music that's, like, making me think. Nice! Come on, we can overtake. We got really close to their base. I wonder, like, how much of it is actually yellow. Did we win? Oh, we wrecked. Absolutely pwned. I haven't heard that word in a long time. Am I really gonna get two level ups in one stream? I'm already halfway through this level. I just gotta become a pro with the roller. I'm gonna have to put that as a quote. Head empty, eating glue. Am I the only one with an English name here? I mean, I could change back to the Taiji Sato in Japanese. But no, I think it would be funny if I actually did a 12-hour stream, because somebody comes to my channel, sees a 12-hour stream, and they're like, just like, that guy's hardcore. I might have to make it 10-hour though, because I know that, like, it gets a little iffy sometimes whether YouTube will actually, like, take it as Like sometimes it'll cut off the rest of a video because it's too long. It depends on screen quality, I do believe. Or like resolution of the video, I suppose. Wow, they're making their way all the way over here. But I don't know. Maybe I will attempt to make it 12-hour. And just see what happens. If it cuts off the end of it, I mean, whatevs, I guess. But I know, like, anything past 12 hours, I know for sure that they won't save. Is there even any videos on here that are longer than 12 hours? No, that'd be super hilarious. Okay, got my coffee. Did I miss something? Oh, I mean, no. I've just been talking this entire time. I've basically been saying that, like, I'm half tempted to make this a 12-hour stream just so that, like, somebody in the future would be like, dang, that's hardcore. Like, anybody visiting my channel and seeing that, like, latest video, 12 hours. They'd just be like, dang. That's nuts. Imagine if I did multiple 12-hour streams in a row. I think the trick is, if I want to go past 12 hours, I have to end the stream and then redo another stream. And that way I can go past it and it'll actually save. I honestly don't know the exact rules of YouTube on it. I just know that, like, I think if it's more than 12 hours, it cuts it off. So that, like, anything that happened after 12 hours won't get saved. Question my sanity? I mean, I already told you I'm not sane. I'm kind of curious. I want to look this up real quick. What YouTube's limit is, because if it's a high limit, then sure, I'm just gonna keep streaming. Why not? YouTube stream limit. 12 hours. Let me hit no real quick. So, oh jeez, I'm sorry about that. Whoever heard that. Okay. So it is, a single stream can be up to a maximum of 12 hours long, 10 hours for Pro Live. The streaming settings of your streaming software or hardware encoder, such as something, are used for the live stream, as well as the resulting transcoded VOD after your stream ends. Here we go. To live stream on well, that I don't need. When was this written? Oh, in 2015? That's definitely old. Stream limit VOD. Okay, this is straight from Google. If your live stream is less than 12 hours, YouTube can automatically archive it for you. This option applies to all types of live streams, including Stream Now, events, webcam, and mobile. YouTube will also automatically archive streams of 1440 and 2160 4K video resolution, but we recommend also recording a local archive as a backup. You can create highlight clips while your stream is still live. Note that if your stream exceeds 12 hours, it may not be captured at all. Oh! Shoot! Okay, so if you go over 12 hours, it literally just won't even post it. That would suck. That'd be awful. Okay. Well, in that case, we definitely don't want to go over the 12-hour mark. In the future, what I might do is record as well, just in case if that ever happens. Because then I can just upload the video myself, and it can be, what's the, hold on. Max video length YouTube. I'm pretty sure there's no limit. Okay, that is not true. Okay, so it is 12 hours. So I would have to cut it up myself if I ever went up that high. Alright, cool to know. Good to know. Yeah, that makes sense, because I've never seen a video that's longer than, like, 10 hours, actually. So maybe as a precaution, at like 10 hours, I might turn off the stream and then redo another one. Either that or I'll stop at 10. You know what? That's my goal. My goal is 10. I might not make it, but it might be 8 or something like that. You've seen videos over 100 hours? They must have like some extra clearance to do that or something. Yeah, I can't imagine like how they'd be able to pull that off. But yeah, my mood may change drastically in the next few hours depending on if I really get super duper tired. It's literally a timer to 100 hours. Okay, they might have gotten special permission to do that. I don't know, we'll find out in the future. When I attempt a 24-hour live stream. It'll happen eventually, but you know, this is practice. I need to work my way up. What are those bubbles? Whose team is that for? Oh, it's us. Where is Pink? Oh. Imagine doing a 100-hour stream. I mean, technically Ludwig is doing a up to a month. But he sleeps. But yeah, imagine doing a 100-hour stream. Like, I can't even imagine. Probably if I ever did like over 12 hours of a stream, I'd definitely have to like record it onto an external hard drive just to make sure. Because my PC is already really high up in usage. I might get like a second SSD for my PC just cuz. Oh, for a minute I thought I had just offed myself by accident. Rude. I don't know, there's a lot of things I'm gonna look into for the next streams. I'm definitely more motivated to do a lot of cooler stuff. I think I've seen that Uwu player like 4 times. You mean Owo? Because I remember seeing somebody named Owo. Either that or there's a lot of people who call themselves Uwu. Got him! I can escape this? Oh. I bet you as it becomes even longer in the stream, my commentary is going to become worse and worse to a point where, like, it's not even making sense. It'll devolve, trust me. Like, it's, I'm 400 and, or, no. I'm, 4 hours and 20 minutes into the videos. 420, guys. Haha. Too bad there aren't 69 seconds in a minute. Then I could have said 420.69. Trust me, it'll devolve. I promise. That is my promise to you. But yeah, I'm sure a lot of people call themselves Uwu. I'm actually kind of surprised that the whole list has changed from a bunch of Japanese names to, there's one, I guess, Himito, and, that one, and I don't know if the last one is. But they're not in Japanese text. What is today? Tuesday? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I need to get a new internal SSD because, like, the one I have in it is like about 500 gigabytes, and I'm already almost using all of it. It's 2020. Wait, what? It's not 2020. What are you talking about? It's 2021. Come on, don't move closer. Come on. No. Aw, they knew. They were ready. I was kind of hoping the guy would stay kind of away so I could, like, go to a safe spot. But unfortunately, he went right for battle, which, I mean, makes sense. How we doing? Oh, we got another booyah. Nice. I may or may not be addicted to this game. Do I have a problem, guys? I don't think I have a problem. Right? Not at all. No problemo at all, I promise. Did I already unlock the dynamo? I have no idea what that means. Ah, darn it. What's the dynamo? See, I can always trust in you guys in chat to assure me that I'm perfectly fine and not insane. Even though I claim myself that I am insane. Compared to the stories you told, oh, you mean the 19 hours waiting for the Nintendo Switch? Alright, let's see. We got wrecked, I think. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure we did. Alright, I want to check on something real quick. I like how in the middle of streaming, I go on tangents like crazy. It's just, I guess that's just my own little chaos. Because I kind of want to, sorry, real quickly, I kind of want to see how much it would be to get a new external drive. Like something big. Or I might get... I love how you knew exactly what I was going for. Oh, that's right, I need to switch. I love how I go off, like, legit. Just go Amazon shopping, yeah, why not? You guys want to hear my credit card number? Hey man, you know what? If I can do my own things in the middle of stream, perfect. Let's see. Okay, chat, I'm gonna let you pick this. Should I go? I'm looking at like a portable solid state. Should I go 1 terabyte or should I go 2? What do you guys think? I guess I'm just letting chat pick what I get now. Let's see, where can I... One or 2 terabytes. What does my heart desire? I think 1. I don't think I need 2. 2 is a little excessive. Let me see... Okay. Wait. I forgot that this is in my cart. I have Mario Kart Live home circuit. 2 terabytes is better for the long run, but here's the deal. What I'm using it for is mainly like if I need to record an entire video. Oh, you know what would be so dope? What's cool in OBS is I can create 2 different layouts, one for stream and one for recording. So I could make it so that like you could see full screen in the recording and chat in the stream. So it's different from stream to recording. Yo, that'd be actually really, really sick. That'd be cool. But yeah, it's mainly so that like I can have something to offload the recordings to. And yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe a 2 terabyte might be better. But do I really want to go solid state if like for an external drive? It's an external solid state. Wait, does this have to hook up via C port? Because oh, it's a USB type C. I can't do that. This PC doesn't have the ability. For some odd reason, I don't know why, but this PC does not have a USB Type-C connector. So, what about an internal? Or just buy it's Mario Kart Live, the home circuit thingy. The only reason I mean, I could buy it, but I won't stream it because you guys could end up seeing my face in it. So. Unless I put it in like a room by itself, but even then, there's a chance of seeing sensitive info. So, internal, I could get a Barracuda internal. Is that a traditional hard drive? No. I want a 2 TB SSD. Let's check for that real quick. Just the internal. Oh, that is okay. That is a solid state. If anybody joins in right now, they're gonna be like, "Wait, why are you looking through hard drives?" Okay. Well, these are a lot more expensive than I was expecting. All right. What about 1 TB? No, not 21B. 1 TB. Let me move my. No, not for laptop. Ah. I mean, you're not wrong. I could get an M.2. I didn't even think about that. I didn't even consider that for a second. Those are really fast, too. And what if I just decided to go for the small guy? Or I mean the slow guy? Just a 2 terabyte traditional hard drive. Oh heck, that's only 60 bucks. Maybe I will go for the USB 3.0, like just traditional HDD. Because honestly, if it's external and all it's doing is recording footage, I don't really need something that's going to be solid state. That's if it's my main drive, then yes, you want to go solid state, because main drive, like for loading Windows itself. I'm nerding out over here. Sorry. Okay. Back to the stream. I'm being so I'm being so professional, it's not even funny. I think I have an idea of what I want, so I'll look into getting it in a little bit. But yeah, I definitely want to pick up Mario Kart Live before it disappears. Does it? Do you know if it disappears like everything else is going to on the 31st? Because, like, I know Mario Kart 35, which I'm definitely gonna stream before it disappears. Because I love that game so much, and I hate the fact that they're gonna just discontinue it. But then there's games like 3D All-Stars is gonna disappear, although I already own it, so we're good. Yeah, I've got my chat Googling. But yeah, I don't know if they ever said if Mario Kart Live Circuit's gonna disappear or not. What is that? Ultra Stamp? That's a new one. I've never seen that before. Oh, I'm low ink. No. Got him. Ah. It seems permanent? Okay, that's good. Because I still haven't picked one up, and I mean, I definitely want to still play it. I'll probably grab it and maybe play it. I don't really have the best layout for it. Because not a lot of, like, my house has a lot of rooms, but they're not really, like, connected in a way that works for a circuit. If you know what I mean. I still want to try it. Maybe my basement will work, because my basement's pretty dang big. Streaming that game seems really yeah, it would be, because the problem is, not only would I have to like try and play it in my room, like privacy reasons is a big reason that it's kind of hard. Wow, they're doing that right next to the base. Rude. Privacy reasons makes it an issue, and also these guys are just showing off. And then the other issue is that like I have to have my Switch docked. And that means that I have to at least do it nearby, because the cart streams its footage. The cart streams its footage to, what's it called? Yeah, the cart has to stream its footage to the Switch, and the farther it is, the worse it is. And I heard that it uses like a really kind of flimsy chip for that, so. Overall, it would be really tough to stream, because my room is not big enough, and it also doesn't really have much of a way of, you know, making a track. So. Wouldn't be that easy to stream. Maybe I could make a video. That could be a potential. Because I don't just stream, I also make videos. Ooh, I like this music. Very fast-paced. Nice, nice. I just went into the concentrate mode for a second. Let me think of some more stories. Gotta do more story time. Story time is fun. Oh, I guess another time I waited in line was for the NES Classic. Nowhere near as long as I did for the Switch. But I spotted two people at the same time. Holy crap. It was like, what, 6 hours waiting for the NES Classic? Because they were actually just about to discontinue it at the time, except for they then said, just kidding, we're not discontinuing it, and then re-released it for another 6 months. But because I thought it was going out, I actually waited in line for a good old 6 hours. And you know what? Here's the thing. I like lines. Like, I don't know about you guys, but I like standing in line and waiting a long time, because the thing is, you get to meet people and talk to people. And while I would not address myself as a social person, I don't know, those kind of situations work out really, really well, because I can just talk to people. Maybe I am a social person, I just don't know it. Like, the thing is, like, people tell me that I'm, like, totally extroverted. I'm like, no, I'm definitely introverted. I don't know what you're talking about. And then they see me literally, like, socializing with everybody, and they're just like, bro. I don't know. I'm like the talkative introvert, because I definitely, like, get nervous in those types of situations, like when I have to socialize like crazy. But I love to talk to people as well, so I don't know, it's weird. I think we got destroyed. No! Interesting. Why don't you say that your biggest weight are for the Switch and the NES Classic, considering the fact that I got those two consoles on a bundle without any hassle? Are you kidding me? Well, okay, well, the Switch on a bundle, was it the launch edition Switch, though? Because... we're 4.5 hours into a stream. Because the launch edition Switch is very easily moddable, and I use mods. I use mods for good purposes. I promise. I don't cheat online because that's dumb, and I don't pirate any games. What I do is, like, for Yokai Watch, I bought the Japanese edition, and I got an English patch for it, and then I run some randomizers for Pokemon and stuff like that. But anyways. Enough of my justifications. The launch edition Switch is probably one of the easiest versions of the Switch to modify. Because the Joy-Con rail itself has a thingy. But yes, Nintendo, if you're watching, you'll never find out my Switch's ID. Good luck banning me. I'm very safe about it. And also, please don't ban me, because I literally use it for legitimate purposes that, like, either localize Yokai Watch or let me run an English patch on it. That's all I'm gonna say. And I know you'll never localize Yokai Watch, because level 5 has died, I think. Oh no, don't at Nintendo! No, they don't need to know. They'll never, well, actually, yeah, they could probably look up my name. My console would be screwed. I actually have heard that they do sometimes specifically look up certain YouTubers and get their, and like that have modded systems. And they will actually, like, give you, they like, YouTubers have been getting unique error codes for bans, or unique ban codes, or maybe that's for Pokemon, specifically. But usually, I know for Pokemon it only happens for, like, YouTubers who do distributions. I don't do that. I think distributions are, like, no offense. I'm gonna start a war here saying this, but I think distributions are just like an... Like a... what? Oh, you retracted the Nintendo message. Are just kind of like a stupid way of trying to get more viewers. And it's like... I don't know. If people are gonna get those Pokemon, let them get them themselves. And don't, like, try and get more, like, followers, or heck, even worse, make people pay for your Discord server service to get, like, hacked Pokemon. That's just stupid. But if you're just having fun by yourself, single player, on, like, a randomizer Nuzlocke, have fun. Do it. I see no problem with it as long as you own the game. Unfortunately, Nintendo does not hold my same sentiment. Also, in old games, I support, like, triggering those events through action replay codes, like the Darkrai event, Shaman event, Arceus, stuff like that. Because, like, here's the thing. Like, the way that they went about it with, having, like, limited time events, I don't know, I just found it kind of stupid. So if, like, in, like, Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum, you just use a cheat code to activate the events and not just give yourself the Pokemon, I'm usually fine with that too. Like, literally every time I play Platinum, I hack in the Rotom key, so I can just get the... I just catch Rotom legitimately, and then I'll change its forms. Because, like, here's the thing. Because of limited time events, nowadays, you could never, ever, like, revisit those situations. It's dumb. Like, they're, like, one of a kind. Like, you either had it downloaded to your game and you did it. Like, I remember recently, somebody actually found a legitimate copy of, it was one of the games I had Deoxys. Like, the Destiny Island. It had the Destiny Island, event, like, key that they hadn't used. They were kind of charming because it was like DLC in a way. Like, it's like, oh cool, this game came out like 2 months ago. It's starting to get, you know, a little stale. Actually, Pokemon games never get stale. Let's be honest. And it was nice to have something like that, like you could do. But you know what'd been really, really cool? I would have been okay if they had like downloaded something to the cartridge. Yeah, it doesn't age well at all. I would have been cool if they did something like Pokemon Ranger. So in Pokemon Ranger, once you download the event, it is stuck on that cartridge forever. So that means even if you start a new game, you can actually replay that event again. And I like that idea, and I wish that they had done that in the mainline games. So that way there'd be more used games that have the events on them. I ran right into that. So yeah, that way like somebody could have a copy of like Emerald that had every single event, and they could actually go through a new playthrough and like run through every event. Kind of like how DLC works in a way. Like you buy DLC for a game, like Pokemon now has DLC nowadays. So you buy the Pokemon DLC, and then say one day you want to start a new game, and instead of like going through the story normally, you can now go through the DLC at any time on any playthrough. They kind of did something like that with the Eon tickets in the Gen 3 games. What do you mean? You mean in not Gen 3, you mean Oris? In Oris they did something like that, yeah. Where the Eon ticket is actually saved on your 3DS. So as long as you street passed at some point with the Eon ticket, it would go into any save file. So yeah, they did kind of do it. And I just wish they had made it like a, like, what was super stupid is like, oh, well, you got a month to claim this. Otherwise, you're never gonna ever see the light of day of this event. And I was just like, you know what? I wish they had just like, once the event was available, you could claim it at any time. Because the game had the capacity to do that. There was never that many events. Like, I would be okay if like, for like, you know, when they just hand out Pokemon, if those were limited time. But I wish like for, whoa. My live counter just reset. What the heck? Did something happen? Did I go off stream for a second? Let me check something real quick. I'm still live, right? Yeah, the e-reader let you do it. I lagged out for a sec. Okay, so I'm guessing my computer lost internet for a split second because it's saying that my stream has reset. Let me just wait. Now I know what's going wrong over there. Glad you can't see Chrome. Let's see. It's working. Okay. Just checking. I want to hear my voice. Cool. I don't know what happened there, but apparently my time is now reset. Although it hasn't on YouTube, so I assume we're all good. I guess I must have, like, literally lost internet. But yeah, no, I would have been cool if for... Oh, I just counted as a viewer for myself. I would have been cool with, like, for, limited time events, they were just the Pokemon giveaways. But they had just left in, like until Nintendo DS Online, or whatever they called it, until the DS network went off, they should have just left the Darkrai, Shaman, Arceus events, those kind of events that are, like, actually already in game and stuff like that online. So you could claim them at any point. I don't know, I just... You know, it was just dumb. Well, you know what my timer is now? It's now the clock, because it's literally the same. But yeah, it would have been definitely very, very cool. I love how it happened again. Became silent in the middle of the loading screen. Why isn't it starting considering we have everybody here? You know, I'm just gonna check Twitter while I wait. Whoa! Did I lose connection? Oh, you mean in Splatoon? Perhaps, maybe. Come on. It has to disconnect me eventually. I know in later Pokemon games they removed, like, those in-game events, those extras. And I like how they finally, like, replaced it with DLC in Sword and Shield. I'm actually kind of curious, Pilf. Are you a digital game guy or a physical game guy? Which one do you prefer? My internet's acting all kind of wonky. Always physical if possible. Interesting, because so I have a justification for this, I promise. But I'm the exact opposite. I will not buy physical anymore. If I can help it, it's gonna be digital, because when I had, like, an entire case full of Switch games. And long story short, I had to rebuy most of them because I left them all in California. And they went missing and I never got them back. Because yeah, I left my case there and yeah, so lost a bunch of physical games, and from then on I was like, alright, I'm not gonna buy physical because literally if I buy digital, I never have to worry about this ever happening again. Because physical is gonna live on online. I don't get it. Literally, a lot of people need the validation of owning it. And I'm like, I don't really care if I have... In fact, digital is just more convenient, to be honest. Because, like, I don't have to, like, switch cards. I don't have to do this and that. I don't have to keep track of all my cards. I just have all my games on my system. I can log in, switch between it. I don't know. I just, like, physical is so inconvenient. Like, there's so many things that could go wrong. Like, for instance, like, let's say, I mean, like, one, you can lose it. Two, like, most people's, like, a lot of people say to me, well, what if your Switch breaks? I'm just like, well, they're all in the cloud, so, like, new Switch? Cool. Just re-download it all. And I mean, I do get the download thing, where, like, you have to wait to download games. But in most cases, a lot of the games I get, they're preloaded. Wait, can I actually jump that? No way! That's cool. Most of the games I get like pre-ordered, so I can preload it well before the game actually comes out, and that way I just wait 2 seconds and I'm ready to go. And that's an even better advantage because for physical, when you pre-order a game, you gotta go to a midnight release. I can usually play 13 hours before it's supposed to even come out because I'll just order it from Japan on the Japanese eShop. So, yeah. I don't know, I just, like, there's so many inconveniences to physical that I'm just like, no. Dude, we're dominating, yeah! I've never been a collector, like, a lot of my friends, like, collect figures and stuff like that. I don't know. I guess I'm lucky in that sense, because I just don't like to collect a bunch of stuff. Because it costs a lot of money to collect stuff. Oh, I feel kind of bad. They lost because they didn't have one player. But yeah, I asked that question of a lot of people, because literally like 9 times out of 10 people say physical, and I'm just like, ow. Even back in the Wii days, I was mostly like literally the majority of my games were from VC content, like the virtual console thingy, and WiiWare. Because I literally had like an entire full Wii, and then I had an SD card as well that had a ton of games on it. I don't know, it's weird. I just love digital. I'm like hardcore digital. I even have a 512 gigabyte SD card in my Switch. I'm hoping someday they let you use a regular hard drive, like you can connect an external to the Switch dock. Because right now you can't do that, and it costs a ton of money to get like big SD cards, which is probably the main convenience of digital. Because Nintendo refuses to put more than 32 gigs, even though there are tons of games that are over that size by itself. So you're pretty much, if you're going digital, you pretty much have to get... What do you mean an 8 gig? The Switch is 32. I knew as soon as I didn't... Oh, 8 gig SD card in the Switch? Yeah, I knew the instant I bought... When I bought my Switch, I immediately got like a 256, and then once the 512s became less expensive, because SD cards depreciate, I finally got a 512, and then... Eventually, when I got my Switch Lite, I literally bought a 256 with it. Cause yeah, my Switch is like my almost always docked console. Ah, rude! And then I use my Switch Lite on the go, because that thing is a great handheld. Like, the Switch Lite feels so good to use. No! I didn't make the jump! Oh, we're getting destroyed. Come on, concentrate. Yeah, are we lacking somebody? Wait a minute. Oh. Yeah, the answer is yes. I was trying to jump over that. I failed. That's so stupid. The weird thing is about all my physical things, my 3DS is all digital, mainly because it was impossible to get 3DS games where I live, or they were $70. Yeah, see, okay, actually, there is one upside to physical. So I was originally going to get the digital PS5 because I really did not care about getting physical, but there is one upside. I have noticed that physicals go on sale a lot more frequently than digitals. And that's why, like, the majority of my PS5 games are actually physical. Well, okay, that's not true. But a good amount of them are physical. But not only that, I leave all of them, like, unlike the Switch, they're not cartridges. So I leave them, like, in, like, a bookshelf off to the left of my system. Because I'm not going to take my PS5 anywhere. That thing is, like, gigantic. But with my Switch, I take my Switch games everywhere, and so those could be lost. But yeah. Oh hey, I'm the first one in. But yeah, that's what I've noticed. They're on sale a lot. Like I've gone to Walmart a few times, and I've just found like games for like half of what I was expecting them to be. Or half of what they'd be if I got them digitally. So, I will say that. The one upside is that I have found better deals sometimes on physical. I can't believe I'm only about an hour away from hitting the 6-hour mark. I can't believe you've been here this entire time. Yo, once we hit the 6-hour mark, that's like a halfway point. Ride or die. You sure you can handle 12 hours? Actually, I'm gonna be honest, I'm not even sure, because like... Also, I'm almost done with my stuff. Aw, does that mean I'm gonna lose you soon? Ooh, I like this stage. Ooh, I also want to see what mode the ranked battles are gonna be in. Why is it so... Is it just me or is the game running really choppy all of a sudden? Alright. As long as you're okay with 82.5 hours. Or perhaps I'll even go longer than Ludwig. What would you do if I kept streaming for an entire month then? Are you still gonna be ride or die if it takes an entire month to do this stream? Then it's just die. Oh no. To be honest, same. I'd rather die than do this for an entire month. That would just be insane. I am gonna take a break at 6. Just so that I can, like, you know, lay down for like maybe 10 minutes. And just, you know, chillax for a sec. Ends up falling asleep. Ludwig, yeah, I guess he probably is gonna have to do it for an entire month, to be honest. If I were planning to actually do that, it would definitely have to be... I'd have to reset the stream multiple times, and I'd probably have to get a timer up. Imagine playing Splatoon for literally an entire month. I can't even. I mean, obviously I'd sleep. So I'd have to find something entertaining to show. Because I can't, like, as a VTuber, it's really hard to do a sleep stream. It's 4. I love this ship map. It's small. I got wrecked, but it's small. It's beautiful. Uh-oh, did I lag out again? I think my computer may be taking a little bit of a toll. Hold on, I'm gonna do a quick check on my PC and make sure PC is doing all right. If I have to, I'll just like probably, let me see. Let me do a quick check. Core temp. Temperature's fine. CPU is fine. Percentage load is not even that high. We're sitting at 77 degrees Celsius. 80 is where it starts to get a little dangerous. So like, we're fine. I'm gonna let it monitor for a little bit, and then I'm gonna check on... Ooh, you know what I might want to do? Is close this. Close this. Close this. Let's just take off as much load as possible. Because I have a feeling... worst case scenario, my PC ends up having to take a rest, and what I'll do is I'll stop the stream and then I'll restart it after restarting my PC. It depends. It depends what ends up happening, I guess. Also, what's ranked battle right now? Rainmaker? I haven't played Rainmaker yet. I'm gonna keep an eye on it, because I did notice that like it was starting to get a little choppy at some points. So hopefully, because I know that PCs definitely, like, a lot of applications have memory leaks, so if you keep them going for too long, there's issues. In fact, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and reset a few of my applications that I have to run. So you may see some weird things happen. So first, my avatar is gonna disappear. In fact, actually, I'm just gonna make it disappear. Because I know that application has memory leaks. Oh, yo, okay, it was that application. I can 100% tell you it was definitely that application. Because as soon as I closed it, my PC like took a second and then it was like, oh, hi. Okay, I see what's going on here. I'm gonna close this one as well, so you're not gonna be able to hear me for a few seconds. Audio quality check. Everything sounding good? In fact, if worst comes to worst, I may have to disable my avatar for just a little bit. All good. Okay. Okay, in the last few minutes, my PC temperature has maxed out at 80, which is fine. My avatar's working. In fact, I think he's even smoother than he's been for a while now. I have a feeling it was just memory leakage. It happens. Cool. I'll keep an eye on it, see if it happens again, if it lags out. In fact, actually, real quickly, I'm gonna check and see if there's like a reason behind that. And let me do a nice little quick Google search. Streamlabs, OBS, live time reset. What's a replay buffer? Actually, I was about to say, Pilf, I'm actually good now, I think. But go ahead and take your stretch. I have a feeling it's gonna be fine, but I'll keep an eye on it. Dang, my guy's acting even more tired than before. Totally not reflective of the user. Not at all. Definitely seems a lot less laggy now. Maybe that's just my eyes. Oh, you know what it is? I think I know what's causing it now. It's the output projector. I'm gonna try resetting it here in a second. But it is, like, on my end, like, or on your end, it looks fine. Let's see. Well, that worked out. Darn it, I timed that awfully. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's my... I felt every bone in my body cracking. That felt good. You know what, maybe I should get up and do a stretch real quick. After I pwned some noobs in Splatoon 2. But no, I'm actually glad you couldn't hear it all on the stream, because I've had multiple instances where I've been just cracking my neck. Oh man, we didn't even cover this area. But yeah, I have a feeling the internet going out for the live stream is just because the thing is, the internet didn't go out for my Switch, it only went out for my PC, because you wouldn't, like, if it was a widespread thing, it would have happened on both. Dang, that dude got lucky. Ooh, and I'll give you a Splatoon tip because we haven't had one of these in a while. Oh, heck yeah, hit me. Ink. Man, I had no idea. Wait, I'm supposed to ink the field? Bro, that's deep. I honestly had no idea. Yo, my Switch is gonna explode. Oh shit, it's so hot! Maybe at some point I should switch over to like a PC game for a while and let my Switch take a break. Core temp. You wanna give me some numbers? Here, I'm gonna hit nope real quick. And then... Okay. Core temp, I've maxed out at 80. So, my temperature has been... It's at 69 right now. Nice. Let me close output projector. And reopen a new one, because that might be another cause of memory leak. Yo, so much smoother. Lot smoother. Alright, I'm gonna get out. My character might look like it's glitching out. I'm gonna do a nice big stretcheroo. Why is my Joy-Con on the floor? That is a mystery. Hopefully I have not smashed it. In fact, speaking of breaking Joy-Cons, I'm gonna tell you a story here in a second. Those nice, beautiful stretches. Oh my gosh, that actually feels heavenly. Oh geez, that's terrifying. No! I tried to do a stretch and now my character is just snapping their neck. Hey everybody, don't mind me, just snapping my neck live on stream. Ugh. Oh yeah, the burnt SD card. I heard about that. Like if you got a really, really high capacity SD card. if you got a really high capacity SD card, there were situations with like the terabyte ones where you would literally just blow up your Switch's SD card port. That sounds hilarious. Not gonna lie. Oh man, I feel so much better. Like, I was actually on the verge of feeling super sleepy, but now that I've gotten my leg stretches now. Also, like, here's the thing. I got a new carpet the other day. Story time. I'll go back to the story I was gonna say in a sec. In fact, let me, like, remind myself what the previous story was gonna be. Joy-Con break. Okay. This story is oh my gosh, my model is doing everything that it definitely shouldn't. Alright, so I got a new carpet, and it has underneath it, like, basically, like, the best cushion ever. And it is super comfy just to sit on this carpet right now. In fact, what would happen, out of curiosity, if I just... We're so out of it. Don't mind me, just stretching live on stream. Hey, if you're gonna do a really long stream, you have to do some crazy shit. Come on now. But yeah, anyways, long story short, I got this really, really nice carpet now, and it's super comfortable just to lay down and do your stretches on it. Almost done. Doing some nice little leg stretches, and I will get back up and tell my, Whew! Okay. Okay, broken Joy-Con story time. I may have told this on a previous stream. In fact, actually, real quick before we do that, let me check my Joy-Con, or not my controller. It's at full energy, so now I don't have to be wired anymore. Nice. I've actually had I've had my Pro controller wired the whole time because it was dead. Dude, imagine my dock overheats and dies. Okay, anyways, so put that right there. Story time. Oh man, I feel great. That stretching was just what I needed. So, during the winter, I get really, really staticky, and I mean like proper staticky, to the point where I will shock everything that's metal. Electronics. I took out an entire stereo system. Like legitimately, like that stereo system luckily had warranty on it, so they just like, we literally were just like, hey, yeah, it just stopped working. Although we definitely know that it was because I literally touched the control panel and it just died. It died. It was like, I don't need to live anymore. And so yeah, broke an entire stereo system. What else did I break? I broke a lot of things with my static electricity. Like, I am dangerous in the winter, I suppose. But, do you remember when they released that dual pack of green Joy-Cons? If you don't, basically, yeah, it's exactly what I just said. They released a dual pack of green Joy-Cons. Before then, there were the Splatoon Joy-Cons, where one was green, one was pink. But there was no way to get a green of, like, I think the right side, unless you ordered both Splatoon sets from both the US and Japan. I wasn't gonna do that. I don't care that much, but as soon as those green Joy-Cons were released, I was like, hell yeah. Super duper happy. So yeah, I got them like on launch day, when they launched like 2 years after the Switch came out. And I had them for like a good 2 months, and it was winter. And which one was it? Was the left or the right one? It was whichever one that you can. So it's whichever one the Splatoon bundle doesn't have green of, which I think is the left, right? In the US, I mean. I broke that Joy-Con and I was like, all right, cool. Like I broke it by electrocuting it. Oh shoot. And I was like, all right, cool, whatever. I love my green Joy-Con, so I'll just go ahead and buy another one. Because I didn't get any warranty on it or anything, so whatever. My loss, I broke it. It is the right one? Okay, okay. So, long story short, I go to look up green Joy-Cons, and I can't find them anywhere, and I'm like, what? Turns out, dual green Joy-Cons were a limited time thing that Nintendo doesn't sell anymore, as far as I know. I could check again and see if they re-released them, but at the time I broke them, they had delisted them on all stores. Or they were so expensive that like they were being sold by resellers, which I mean happens all the time. And I was just like, what? So long story short, my favorite color of Joy-Cons comes out. I break them by electrocuting them to death, and now I can't ever get them again. Thanks, Nintendo. Oh, we decimated. They had less players, I'm guessing. There's no way we decimated that badly 4v4. No, they had all their players. Dang, we just all went crazy. But yeah, long story short, I can never get dual Joy-Con. I mean, I probably could if I ordered the Japanese Splatoon. So I did find a solution to my static issue. Not only now is our house, does our house have a good humidifier. I have a humidifier also in my room, so that keeps the air nice and moist. So that way, static has a lot harder time moving through the air. So, solved that issue. Because right now, if I were to static anywhere in my room, I would break everything. My room is literally a static death trap. I've got my PC. I've got tons of accessories connected to the same PC. I've got my PS5 over there. I've got my big TV. Yo, like if I were to spark up even a single part of this area, I'm pretty sure my room would burst into flames. So yes, during the winter, I now have a humidifier. Also, like before touching my PC has like a top part of it that's like metallic mesh. I just give it a little touch first. So that if I do have static, it goes into the magnetic mesh, which isn't gonna hurt the PC in any way. Like, in fact, like people question me about this all the time, but during the winter, when I open doors, I ground myself by touching another part of the door first, and then with my other hand I'll open the doorknob. Like, I'm not even kidding, I have to go that far, otherwise I get shocked. And yes, when I built my PC, I absolutely wore like those, you know that like band that grounds you? 100% wore that. Even though it wasn't winter, I didn't want to risk it. Because if you shock a motherboard even a little bit, your PC's toast. No! So yeah, I take precautions nowadays because precautions are necessary. It doesn't look like my stream is getting reset again. So I think we're better off now? I'd hope. I think it was just a memory leak with my VTuber application. That's my biggest guess. In fact, I'm almost 100% sure it is because the VTuber application is run in Unity and almost every single Unity game and application has a memory leak. It's just kind of a commonality. Where'd you just go? I saw you sneak around me. Nice! I knew you were somewhere. Rude. Also, one of these days, I wouldn't be surprised if this bar underneath my desk breaks. Because I always put my foot on it for support. And it was definitely not built for that. I love how he just got up and was about to shoot me. I can't tell. Ooh, it was so close. I'm actually kind of surprised the amount of stories that I have to tell. Like, I used to think that my life wasn't that eventful. But like, after like having to tell a bunch of stories and stuff on streams, I'm just like, dang, I've actually had a pretty dang interesting life. Yeah, I'm gonna remove my shoes and get comfortable. Might as well. Let me think of another story. In fact, you know what? Give me a topic. Just for LOLs. Give me a topic and maybe I'll have a story on it. I just love this ship map. The ship map is pretty poggers, not gonna lie. Let's just chill for a bit. I'm gonna do the more chill stuff at like 6 o'clock. I might find something else to do for like maybe an hour just to sit back, chill, and like... I don't know. I'll figure it out. Yeah, 6 o'clock was when I was planning to do something like that. Ah, I just pushed myself off. Let me think. Could do a tier list. We could do a ton of different things. Well, what about... let's see. What about what? I don't think I want to do silence for an hour. That would be... genius, actually. Imagine a whole hour of a stream just being holy science. Or why did I say science? Silence. Yo, you know you're tired when you're not even able to say the right words. Why did I want to be a VTuber? Ooh, that's actually a really good question. Man, you actually got me on a good one. I didn't originally plan to be a VTuber, actually. I've actually had a channel before. And I mean, good luck finding it. Like, it's long gone and I've definitely privated almost all the videos. And back then I didn't care. I had face reveal everywhere and stuff like that. But that channel never thrived. I never had the motivation to keep streaming. So my very first channel was with a buddy of mine. Or not just to keep streaming, but to make videos too. Like, it was just a lot of effort for me back in the day. But a buddy and I actually had a channel together. We absolutely wrecked. I just looked at the board. And that one kind of died out pretty fast. It didn't get very far. And then I had another channel by myself. And that lasted for like 2 months maybe. Oh yeah, I kind of figured they had 2 people out. But like, what was it? Oh man, if I get popular, this is actually gonna seriously like... Okay. The thought of being a VTuber kind of started when I started watching Halloween. And like, I thought about it, but I was like, I probably will end up quitting if I don't... I'll probably end up quitting again. Which, like, here we are... How many months later? This is like the longest by far I've even attempted, and I've also gotten like a ton of subscribers, all that kind of jazz. But I think the moment, what was it? I don't know what happened on that stream, but I was watching an Amelia Watson stream, and I was just like, kind of like, I don't know, I was in a weird kind of mood. I was like, you know what? I want to try something new. And so later that night, I was like, all right, let's set up an account on YouTube. Let's live stream. And here's the thing, I did not have a model. Like, I just started as a disembodied voice, you know. Just, yeah, I'm Taiji. Like, my upbringing is kind of interesting. It happened so fast. I wasn't expecting to get an actual model so quickly. But yeah, that night I streamed a game that I will never ever complete. That's kind of a joke in my thing, but long story short, I streamed Crash Bandicoot because I wanted to play some PS4, PS5 games. Because I had just gotten the PS5 and I was streaming directly from my PS5 and using my Astro A50's headset. Like, here's the thing, you'll notice the big, like, if you watch my videos from the beginning, you'll notice how much I've evolved. And I love looking at it and being like, holy crap, I've changed so much. Because, like, my audio quality in the beginning, awful. My commentary, awful. The commentary now is still pretty bad, but I'm working on it. But like, I just started doing it, and I think, so in the beginning I was like, all right, let's try and make this a daily thing, at least an hour a day, which definitely did not stick around because there was no way I could do it every single day for an hour. But I at least attempted to... I'm a horrible storyteller, if you can't tell, especially when I'm really tired. But I at least attempted to, and I think I succeeded for about 20 days. Just every single day there was a live stream. And then it became like maybe 3 days a week or something like that. And then I started editing videos too. And like my streams would become better. Like I switched over to my Yeti and I started using my PC to do the streams instead of straight from the PS5. I think the most popular thing I did by far was the Amori streams. Well, okay, the Amori iceberg video is my most popular video by a large margin. Like, it has what, almost 40k views at this point? And that's what really got my channel going. But I got super lucky. So I started with a disembodied voice, which basically means I did not have an avatar at all, not on screen or anything. And then, one day, one of my friends, I did make an iceberg, yes. Well, actually, I didn't make the iceberg. A friend of mine, Rotten Venom. Oh no. Have you played Amori? I would highly recommend not watching it unless you've actually played the game, because it definitely spoils the game. But yeah, I didn't make the iceberg itself. Somebody else that I knew made the iceberg, and then I went to do all the research for it. And then I did the video and everything. And that is by far my most popular video. It got 40,000 views. Or, I don't know, it's probably up to 40,000 at this point. I'll have to check after this game. But, anyways, how I got my actual avatar and everything, it started with a PNG avatar where it would, holy crap, where it would open its mouth whenever I talked. Do I still have it around? I'll figure it out if I still do. But that came from, I had an original like just image for my profile picture. And one of my friends was like, hey, do you mind if I just draw art? Because I'm bored of your character. And oh my gosh, we sat there and we were like, dang, this is beautiful. Can you like make a mouth open? I will pay you. And so originally for like a while, my avatar was just basically me, or like, you know, like an animated version of my character. And whenever I would talk, its mouth would open automatically. And then it would close when I stopped talking. It was linked with Discord, so Discord would keep track of that for me. But then I met another friend who was also a VTuber, Narikeen. And she offered to, or basically I asked her if I could commission her to do a VTuber avatar for me. And weirdly enough, I was not expecting it to be that easy, but she agreed, and that's how I got my avatar. It's awesome. I'm actually really, really happy with it. But yeah. In fact, actually, while we're here, waiting for the game to start, let me tell you exactly. It has 38,947 views. So almost 39,000. And it just blew the heck up. Like it was nuts. Wait a minute, how many subscribers do I have now? Dang, I've gotten 6 from today. Or something like that. I've gotten quite a few. We're about 15 minutes away from our 6 o'clock break. I don't know, I'll either do like 10 or 15 minutes, I'll figure it out. But definitely need to like take a lay down break, maybe just chillax for a second and then go right back to stream. Yo, my friends are probably gonna freak out in the morning when they see 12 hours. But yeah. And then, like, in between, I guess, there were definitely downtimes where I was like, do I really continue? But I've always come back to this channel, so. Because I had, like, a 2-week hiatus, and it wasn't because I was, like, it was because I was busy. Know something funny? I haven't watched it, but I know for a fact my brother watched this. He's an Amori nut. So that's, if he uses the same account, that's probably why I was recommended. Because literally, it's become a meme, like, that, like, while I'm streaming, people who are watching the video will come and watch the stream. And it's become a meme, hashtag, came for the Amori iceberg, stayed for the stream. Because it is by far my most popular video, like by a large margin. The only other one that's like second to it, which isn't even close. Aw, he only got halfway through my video. Rude. No, I'm just kidding. I don't care. The only thing that, came anywhere near close is like my Amori quickest review, where I was just like, basically my quickest review series was like a series where I tried to review a game in less than a minute and convince people to play it with like as less or as small amount of information as I possibly can. And that one got like what, like 3,000 maybe? Probably like only 2,000 something. So yeah, by far. Oh, it has 7K? Holy sh! I did not know it had that much. I stopped looking at it a while ago. Jeez. That's nuts. I actually can't believe that it has 7K. That is insane. That is unreal if I do say so myself. But yeah, there was definitely a time where like, I for the longest time, oh shoot, no. My throat is getting very much in pain. For the longest time, I had like 12 subscribers, and then literally as soon as I posted that Amori iceberg video, it went from 12 to what, 250, 300 in the course of like 2 weeks? Because I had 12 for what, 3 months? Something like that? That Amori iceberg video just shot it the heck up. Yeah, the Amori streams got a lot of views probably because of the iceberg. They wanted to see my actual playthrough. We're about 10 minutes out from our break. Did we win? I think so. Yes. Bum bum ba da bum bum ba da ba bum 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 ba da bum 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 ba da bum. Man, I can't believe I'm gonna double level up. What's nice about breaks is that people can like skip ahead if they're watching. Who actually, never mind. Who the heck is gonna watch an entire 12-hour video? Somebody might, out of curiosity. Because that would be kind of funny. I can't believe I'm about to hit the 6-hour mark yet again. It's been a while. We're gonna get you to level 99. Yeah, Streamer keeps streaming until he gets to 99 star. Dude, I would actually die. I would be proper dead. Only using roller? Oh no. Well, to be fair, roller, isn't that like probably the easiest one to level up fast? Because like I can cover a lot of ground. And that's literally all I do. If this guy doesn't stop spraying the same areas. Oh, I just screwed myself. No, 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 I wish to survive. I cannot believe I actually survived that. What is, okay, what, weapon-wise, what is the best weapon for leveling up quickly? The arrow spray? Interesting. I did not expect that. Another thing I definitely want to learn is singing. Oh, I just realized I had no ink. RIP. Because if I can do like singing streams, that would be dope. Like, I don't know how much practice that would take. Probably a lot. Got him. So wait, is the arrow spray more of just like a... The roller is rotting my brain? Absolutely. And I'm loving every second of it. Oh, I tried. Where is he? He's definitely hiding among this area. Oh, he went up there, okay. That's what I figured. I was like, if something can spread everywhere like that, it's probably a weapon that cannot kill. That sounds pretty normal. I was gonna say, that sounds really OP. Ah! Accidentally hit my mic. Oh, we decimated. I think. I think there's gonna be one more game before we take our big break. Bum ba da bum ba da ba bum. By the end of this stream, this victory theme is gonna be etched into my freaking brain. Bum ba da ba ba da ba ba. One more game, and yeah, we'll go on our nice little break, because I definitely need one. Come on, let's get one more person so that way... I cannot believe I've been able to stay entertaining-ish. Why is it always the loading screen the most awkward? I don't know! I don't know. I don't know why it happens every time. I'm just like, no action is going on, my brain is empty, I'm just kind of waiting. I don't know how I've remained talkative for the 6 hours that we've been going. Like, that is a freaking miracle. Especially since the last 6-hour stream that I did, I read all the dialogue. So there was actually a reason for me to stay, like, talkative. But with this, I'm just telling stories, talking about Splatoon, and internally dying. And externally dying, probably. Come on. I need just one more person, my dude. At least we're doing it together. I can't believe that you actually have stayed for 6 hours of stream. You're pretty much just as insane as I am. Man. I was just like, man, I really hope somebody joins soon so I get more talkative. Alright, here we go. Final one before I take my break. I'm probably gonna do a 15-minute break, something like that. Get some energy into me. Yawning is great. So yeah, there'll be a 15-minute, like, interlude. Is that the right word? Something like that. Basically just a 15-minute break, and then I'll be back, and we'll try and actually aim for doing 12 hours. Like, I can't believe I'm actually serious about doing that. Intermission! Yes, you're right. 15-minute intermission. I might put a timer on it if I can find like a timer to put on there. So that way people can know, oh. Like if anybody else joins, they'll be like, oh, okay. It's got about this amount of time. I'll try to keep it exactly that amount. I might be a little bit over that time or maybe a little bit under. What do you mean you can't think? I think I have an app that'll let me do like a timer function. Oh, in fact, I know I have an app that'll let me do a timer function. Well, we just hit the 6-hour mark. I literally cannot believe I've been playing Splatoon for 6 hours now. Like, you know I like a game when I can play for this long. Wait, making notes in my tweet? What do you mean? At this point, yeah, you better stay for the 12 hours, like... You might as well. This guy's so dead. Oh yeah, we absolutely decimated. Let me see if I still have that timer app on my Stream Deck. Bum bum ba bum. Let's see, custom timer. Stream countdown timer. So if I do 15 minutes, and then save to file. Just put it in my documents. New text file. Time remaining. Yep. File text on countdown end. I love how I'm setting things up in the middle of the stream. Okay, set to 15 minutes. Stream Deck. Sometimes you and I disagree on things. You know what? I'm just gonna do it like this. I have a timer app on my PC. Let's just go alarms and clock. Okay, it's gonna go to the be right back screen. And a timer will appear here in just a sec. Alright, I'm not sure why it's not letting me show this. Apparently it doesn't count as an application. Gonna figure this out. You know what, fine. Hold on. Let me do it. This is free at last for 15 minutes. You're not free yet. You're not free yet. Too dangerous. I don't want to mess with that right now. Okay. Just... Do I have anything that'll just start a timer in... Wait a minute. Ooh, 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 ooh. I guess... Technically. OBS timer. How do you even get this? Oh, I'm an idiot. Download? Come on. You can do it. So how do I use this? So for 15 minutes... Yo, yo, I am back at exactly the right time. I just realized the reflection of the glasses actually changes based on where I'm pointing. Okay. Let's get to level 20. That's gonna be, wait. Let's try rain, no. Actually, no, I'm gonna keep doing regular battle for now. I kind of want to stick to regular battle, because regular battle is pretty poggers, not gonna lie. Oh yeah, I forgot to open my Mountain Dew. You get to hear this. Boom. I'm still alive somehow. I'm not sure how, but I am. We'll probably do another break around the 9-hour mark, but not that long. Maybe 5-10 minutes. Ah. Nice and delicious. I'm gonna end up having to sleep all day. Okay. I do want to try a different weapon. In fact, you said the arrow spray is good for XP, so I'm gonna try the arrow spray. We're going to die after the stream, let's be honest. Oh no, I literally, yeah. I literally plan on falling asleep directly afterwards. It's like, there's no way I'm gonna have the energy to stay awake any more for the rest of the day. And it's okay, because I have nowhere to be for like the next week or so, so I can have a slightly screwed up sleep schedule for a little while. No big deal. Yes, I am 100% after this stream going to sleep. Oh, and you're on vacation? Nice! Like actual vacation? Like you actually got to go somewhere, or just vacation from work? I can't believe I'm already like halfway done with this stream. Well, I'm beyond halfway at this point. I just took out 3 people in a row? Yo, that's a new record. I was trying to get my super move before I got hit. I'm hoping later on, when people start waking up, they join in the stream and they see that I've been streaming for like at that point, probably like 8 hours. And they're just like, what the heck? You know, it'd be a funny April Fool's joke, although I technically already have one planned, so this is not what it's gonna be. But yeah, basically, I guess, fair warning, I do actually have an April Fool's thing planned. Like from college, it's, I don't know how it's called in English, but it's Semana Santa? I have no idea. Shoot, what was I gonna say? But imagine somebody joining in from like the 8-hour mark and being like, yo, you're actually insane. You've been streaming for like 8 hours or something like that. What was I saying beforehand? I totally left my train of thought. Was that what I was talking about? I don't know if we won. Oh, just barely. Just barely. Bum ba dum bum ba da ba ba. I'm about to hit level. Oh, I need to switch to the aerospray. I'm gonna keep forgetting to do stuff. I'm actually surprised that, like, I'm monitoring my computer's temperature just in case, because I want to make sure it's okay. April Fools, April Fools. Yeah, I am losing it. So for April Fools, I plan on doing a thing, but wouldn't it be funny for April Fools if I did a stream where, like, the countdown timer for 15 minutes went on for like 24 hours? And so like 15 minutes would end and then another 15 minutes would start. And it just kept going. It'd be funny, but it'd also be kind of horrible. I already have a plan for it. And that's a secret, but... that would be funny. Oh hey, there's a level 1 star. When you get to star rank, does it go back to the amount of level up that you require at like level 1? Or does it still require a crap ton? There's a guy named Mr. Beast here. I doubt it's, you know, the real Mr. Beast, but like, not gonna lie, that'd be kind of funny. Mr. Beast out here playing Splatoon. Shoot, I am actually dying. Or, I don't know, I'm just level 49. Oh. I'll look it up later. I'm actually kind of curious. Like, at this point, my memory is so bad that I can be talking about something 1 second. Come on, low ink lunk, get over here. Yeah, my memory is so bad at this moment that, like, I could be talking about something 1 second and then totally forget what I was talking about. The next. I can't believe I'm actually gonna do this. Yeah, sleep deprivation. Yay! I don't think I did anything like strenuous yesterday, so I'm decently rested. What time did I even get up yesterday? Yeah, by the time I go to sleep, I would have been up for probably around 24 hours, maybe. So at noon, it would have been exactly 24 hours since I woke up last. R.I.P. me. But it's for a good cause, I guess. Of watching me be in pain, I guess. Nice. Yeah, sleep deprivation is definitely hitting me hard right now. Oh, we're gonna lose this one, 100%. Yeah, we definitely got destroyed. But on the bright side, level up is just right around the corner. Oh, Mr. Beast is the one that's star 1. We got a star 35. Gotta take a drink of my Mountain Dew. I hate that he makes that face whenever I do that. At this point, we're doing it for the meme. Yeah. And also for the achievement. Like, imagine being able to say that you did a 12-hour stream. Like, that's like a, that's an achievement. It's definitely an achievement. At some point in the future, I plan on doing a 24-hour stream. Does it have any special faces? What the? My eyes can close that far? I can change the face around to make it make different expressions, but that's about it. Other than that, not really. There is like a feature to allow it to figure out what my facial expression is currently. I've tried it before, but you have to calibrate it, and I don't know how good calibration is, because I've tried it, it just doesn't quite get it. Shoot. It's gonna devolve to me just messing with my faces. This song is pretty good, yeah, definitely. At some point, if I'm gonna do a 24-hour stream, it's gonna be with somebody else, because somebody else needs to suffer with me. Aw, darn it. I tried. I'm glad I decided to use Pro Controller for this, because doing this entire thing with Joy-Cons would have been hell. I would not be surprised if I wake up tomorrow and either my PC or my Switch is like, yeah, I've had a good run, but 12 hours in a row? Bye-bye. Oh yeah, I need to switch to the arrow spray because I want to try and get a lot of XP. Or is there a way to... Well, actually, with how many points I have, I should go see if I can get any more weapons. And maybe try out something from the shop, potentially. Because I have a lot of money from all the, from all the battles I've done tonight. Only 5 hours remaining-ish. I mean, come on, that ain't nothing, right? Wow, I didn't use much ink at all. Oh, I think we got destroyed. I can't tell, to be honest. What I can tell is that, ooh. Oh, wait, we decimated? Oh, I'm looking at it backwards. Yeah, of course we did. You're not wrong, that arrow spray is nuts. That guy got 2400. I'm just imagining the headline: Switch burned alive while boy after streaming for Switch burned alive white boy after streaming for 12 hours. That would be definitely hilarious. Okay, where do you buy weapons? Is it here? What is this place? Oh, I forgot about the stream alerts. You know what's funny is YouTube is so far behind when it comes to stream alerts. That scared the crap out of me, by the way, not gonna lie. Oh, here we go. I can figure this out. YouTube's super far behind. I don't know why, but it will tell me like hours after somebody subscribes. It was a subscription, like somebody subscribing to my YouTube channel. It was Steph who subscribed literally hours ago. And it just now decided to say it. Yeah, of course the stream is still on. What do you take me for? Somebody who only does like an hour-long stream? Piffed. Poofed? I don't even know how you make that noise. It's like, come on, man. You didn't expect me to do like a 12-hour stream? Man, I unlocked so many of these. What the heck? Oh no, this stream is almost at its 7-hour mark. What? Wait a minute. Is that supposed to? Yep. He's just going through all of them. I regret everything. Oh, hurry it up. Oh. See you, Ray. Yeah, ZR is just getting me through all of these. This is gonna take forever. Are you serious? How many weapons are in this game? This is ridiculous. Sheldon, why would you tell me about this many weapons? This is ridiculous, my dude. Oh my. Okay. What in here is useful to me? What should I get? If I were to try out a weapon, what should I get in here? What would actually be useful? Splatter shot Jr. Just get a blaster, they're fun. Like the Luna blaster or the range blaster? Maybe the Inzat? Wait, what would happen if I just went through and bought everything? So I have enough to like buy out this entire store at this point. But do I even want to after the explanation I just had to go through? Not bought. Here we go. Okay, I don't have quite enough to get everything, but... Ooh, I see a roller in there. Kenza Splat Roller, Carbon Roller Deco. Either of those rollers cool, or... Ooh, what about the Squiffer? This thing looks kind of cool. The baby roller? Oh, you mean the brushes are the baby... Okay, I gotcha. The Splatling? Oh my gosh, that looks nuts. Sloshing Machine Neo looks interesting. And then this thing over here, the Explosure. I want to try the Explosure, actually. I'm kind of curious how this is going to work. Okay. I want to see the Explosure. I'm sure it sucks, but... Because, yeah, I'm sure, like, for some odd reason, it's going to be absolutely horrible, but... Might as well try it. Somebody just messaged me on Discord. What did they say? I see. Okay. The Explosure is just good on ranked. Okay, that makes sense for like tower, the tower one and stuff like that. That makes a lot of sense. Oh, geez, that's got a range to it. Yo, holy crap. What's my sub? Oh, okay. It's a good sub weapon. That has got one dang long range, but it also doesn't last for very long. I did not mean to do that. Somebody just used the ink protect thingy. Oh, and when you aim it at the ground, it actually goes everywhere. Nice. Kinda like this little guy. And it spreads everywhere. Holy crap. Kinda wanna try this. No! People are gonna look at this stream, see it, and be like, wait, 11 hours? What do you mean 11 hours? You mean 11 minutes, right? And I'm just gonna be like, no, absolutely not. Why would I only stream for 11 minutes? Because it's probably gonna say something like 11 hours, because I don't want to risk it and go over 12 when it's not even gonna save it if I do. I don't know how we're wrecking when I'm actually doing this bad. Ooh, I wonder what my special is. Probably won't be able to find out because I'm not going to get enough points to do that. Oh, maybe I will. Oh yeah, I will. Let me see what it is. Oh, I see. It's the bubble thingy. Rude! I get to try out my ability only to die. It spreads a lot though. At least from what I can see. Did we still win? Are you serious? That is nuts. Bum ba da ba bum. What do you mean the 3v4? I see everybody on their team made points. Or did the guy leave halfway? I'm gonna change gear because that thing is a piece of crap. Let's just go back to the splat roller. I'm addicted. I'm sorry. I have a problem. Oh, we had somebody leave? And I wasn't doing anything? How? Are you talking about the fact that I wasn't doing anything, thus it was a 3v4? Oh, I get it now. Hey, you know what? Don't expect me to get a joke when I'm almost 7 hours into a stream. Nice. I love this song. This is definitely my favorite one in the game. Bum, bum, ba-dum. I remember when Splatoon 2 was announced and I heard this song and I was like, dang. Also don't know if I'm executing the joke. I mean, it was a good joke. I get it now. My brain is just, you know, kind of melted at this point, you know? Like, sometimes you just have to weird the joke. Oh no. We become the joke. I kind of wish you could pick the songs that appear. So like, if I just wanted to listen to this song for a while. Bum 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 ba da bum. I was trying to jump and shoot, but unfortunately, it wasn't letting me. Aw, rude! There was no out of that. Darn it! My gameplay is gonna devolve, like, very quickly. To levels of, like, gameplay that can only be witnessed by those who are so sleep deprived that they're literally probably dead. I tried to get him. I failed. Alright, I'm trying to think of other stories to tell, because at this point, I'm like, literally not even commentating. Bum ba da bum. Bum bum ba da bum. Let me think. As far as I'm aware, you're winning. Are you winning, son? I'm going to go splash my face so I can stay awake. I will be right back. Okay. Alright, I'm alive, I'm alive. Let's get to level 20, and then I'll figure out what to do from there. I'm half tempted to do the Octo expansion, just so that I have something mixed up to do. Because at this point, I'm like sitting here like, I need to mix it up, because otherwise this is gonna drive me insane. Because while turf battles are fun, or turf wars are fun, 12 hours is something of a legend. Wait, did somebody... No. For a minute I thought somebody's name was actually Taiji in Japanese, and I was like, wait a minute, no, upon rereading that, that is definitely not Taiji. My brain is fried. I can't even read. Ooh, that was rude. I mean, I saw it coming, but like, dang, dude. Very rude. Found a way to chat without from my kitchen. Can't hear you or see you, but I'm alive. So am I, buddy. So am I. So am I. What was that? That was quite an insane attack. Wow, I just got 2 in 1 out of nowhere. How we doing map-wise? Alright, teleport to this guy. 1 minute left. We need to overtake this. Gosh dang, this one guy with that one move. Come on, I can do this. Got it, got it, got it. And you're dead. Just got a little bit of time left. Just gotta cover everything in green. I think that last kill where I killed like 3 of them at the same time might have just saved our entire team. Ooh, ooh! Oh my gosh, okay, yeah, that triple kill definitely was necessary, 100%. Yo, I'm getting a headache. Oh, we got to level 20, nice. And with that, multiplayer maps have been updated. Ah. Okay, how do you start the Octo expansion? Octo Canyon? Is that? The shoal? Is it Octo Canyon? Yo, Pilf, welcome back, my dude. How would I start the Octo expansion? Is it Octo Canyon or is that unrelated? Oh, Deep Sea Metro? I see it. Would you like to enter into a story that echoes up from deep underground? Sure. So we're gonna go ahead and do the Octo expansion now that we've gotten far enough in. Pale summer moonlight shimmers on the seafloor. An octopus unaware that dawn will bring capture rests within a trap, dreaming fleeting dreams. Hold on, I gotta move my guy just ever so slightly to the right. Perfect. Well, maybe I might have to move it. Dang. We'll find out if that works fine. And somehow we got marooned here, so, how's about we call a temporary truce while we found a way to escape? Is he looking like, am I on the ground? Captain Cuttlefish, leader of the legendary new Squidbeak Splatoon. And you are? This is the part where you tell me your name. By Kraken, you lost your memory when you hit the ground. Can't remember anything about yourself. Anything at all. Is that Chie from Persona 4? I'm gonna stick to the girl avatar. Let's see. My eyes are, let's go with the good old red. Yes. Kinda curious how this will play out. Most interesting. I noticed you were humming the calamari incantation right before you came to. Could it be? Has this heavenly melody been etched into your very soul? I'll take your stunned silence as a yes. I've heard tell of Octarians whose souls were etched by those squid-tastic grooves. But that was a couple years back during Agent 3's battle with DJ Octavio. Still, I can't shake the feeling that this is related somehow. In any case, sorry for sicking Agent 3 on you back there. Any fan of the Squid Sisters is a friend of mine. I mean that with all my heart. Now dust yourself off and find your land legs. We need to get moving. Let's find a way out of here. I'm gonna reset my avatar. So this is like in an internal area. Interesting. It's not out in the open. What am I supposed to do? 7 hours in, my throat is killing me. I'm terrified for how bad my throat is gonna hurt at like 12. I'm terrified for how destroyed my PC is gonna be at 12. There's ink on the ground. Very interesting. Because yeah, already my throat is feeling horrible. What in the devilfish is this place? Proceed with caution. Hey, that's an Octarian vault. You need a key to open it. Being an Octarian and all, you sure this place doesn't look familiar? So do the Inklings hate the Octarians then? Because it seems Captain Cuttlefish is like not too happy about the fact that I'm an Octarian. Oh, okay, this is how I do it. Splattershot Jr. and Splat Bomb Jr. Oh, it gave me these. Nice. I like the indoors versus like the normal story mode of this game where that's more outdoor. race always leaves a sour taste. What is that? What? They fought a war against each other. Oh, I got it. Also, welcome back, Alexi. We're still here somehow. At this point, I'm probably planning to do a 12-hour stream, like somewhere between 10 and 12 hours. Oh, I see. Okay. Wow, I look weird. Oh, so I don't even get to keep the weapons. Interesting. I think, Pilf is just happy to have another person besides him. You made a... Oh yeah, he did make a blood pact to stay here until I make it to 12, I guess. He literally was like, ride or die, I guess. What's this thing? So yeah, we're about 7 hours and 11 minutes in. What the heck? You spent your entire life in the dark, your eyes closed to the new hotness that awaits. The promised land, a utopia of light beyond your wildest dreams. It is all that in a bag of cool beans. I wish I could have stayed the full time, but I've got classes and I'm trying to train a puppy. No, you're all good. My eyes. Only cats who have proven themselves can enter the promised land. Do you dig, dog? There have been 10,007 applicants so far, which makes you applicant 10,008. This opportunity comes once in a lifetime, yo. Good luck, and... This is Deep Sea Metro Central Station, the Relio Delio central hub of the facility. Here's your CQ80 and CQ card. They are so bad. Guard them with your lives, because if you lose them, you will be... Now come on, ride the train. Audi 5000. Agent 8. I didn't miss... Oh, yeah. Literally, I guess there was a bunch of story time. Pain, suffering. More pain, more suffering. Break. Breaking of necks. Stretching. Yeah, the ramblings of two lunatics. I can't... Pain? Yes, pain. My throat. Thank you for using Deep Sea Metro today. I am your humble conductor, Sea Cucumber. You gotta be squidding me. A talking sea slug? Pardon me? I take it this is your first time riding with us? Wow, he's really slow. Here's the deal. We're in a vast underground facility operated by the Kamabo Corporation. It's a series of test chambers connected by the Deep Sea Metro subway system. I see that you're in possession of a CQ-80 device. I take it your aim is to reach the Promised Land? That's right, we want out of here. Understood. The Promised Land is a paradise to which we denizens of the depths are forbidden entry. To reach it, you must pass a test at each Deep Sea Metro station. You must also find and collect the 4 things. When all 4 things have been gathered, the door to the Promised Land shall open. So all we gotta do is pass some tests and find some things and we can go home? I believe so. Let me show you to the first test. Press X to activate your CQ-80. Yo, that's really dope. Technology these days. This is the Deep Sea Metro map. Go ahead and select the destination. Very good. Now departing for the first test. Yo, this is actually really, really cool. I love how the like little bar thing comes out. At each station, the available weapons will be displayed atop the equipper. CQ points are required to take each test. We'll grant you 1,000 to start with. The test fee indicates the number of CQ points needed to take the test. The reward is how many CQ points you will earn for passing the test. Now go ahead and press A to select a weapon. This area we're now in is called the station platform. You can find me here on each stop. Wait. Get to the goal. Ooh. Target acquired. Octolians are your friends, right? Maybe try talking to them. Destroy. You might want to talk a little louder, aka we gotta just take him out. Seek and destroy. I love how they're actually using like different weapons. Cause I remember like when we faced the Octolings in the original, I think they like only used like specific stuff. And plus we didn't face Octolings that often. This one actually has the umbrella, which is really cool. Is this where I need to go? Is there gonna be 3 of them this time? Nope, just 1. Oh geez, this one started off with its special ability. Yeah, because if Octolings are supposed to be like the Inklings, like, or I'll read it out because we don't actually have chat on screen. Yeah, I feel octolings were underappreciated in game before, not that common. But yeah, what I was gonna say is basically, like, yeah, if they're like the enemies of Inklings, you'd think they'd show up more. Wow, that was easy. So wait, does finishing all the tests allow you to actually use octolings online? A memcake is formed by compressing memories into physical form. They'll be awarded to you by Kamabo Co. to commemorate each test you pass. Oh yeah, okay, that's cool. Because the Promised Land is just the surface, isn't it? Inkopolis. Use L and R in your CQ80 menu to check out your collection of memcakes. New stations are now available for you to visit and test your skills within. You can move freely to any station marked with the O thingy. Huh? Is this thing working? Oh, I hear something. Come in, Agent 3. Agent 3, do you copy? Mic check. 1, 2. Who the heck are you? Excuse me? Pearl, didn't anyone teach you to respect your elders? Who am I speaking to? Where's Agent 3? State your names. I think I asked you first, dude. Anyways, I'm Pearl, but you can call me MC Princess. My deets, I'm short and sweet. I spit that fire, make posers perspire. Step to my game, I'll bring the pain. I'm never shook because I'm off the hook. Check it, kid. Are you stepping to me with a rap battle? MC Craig in the house. Oh my gosh. What am I listening to? You know, this is exactly what I needed to hear at almost 7.5 hours into a stream. Sure, Cuttlefish, was it? Oh, I love Pearl. We found a radio here and heard your transmission. We're currently on Mount Nantai? Where are you calling from? Mount Nantai? Why, that's near Octo Valley. Agent 8 and I were near there, but someone seems to have taken us deep underground. I see, so you and this Agent 8 don't know where you are. Sorry to hear that. But worry not. From now on, you'll have me, Marina, aka DJ Hyperfresh, supporting you. What is with their names? I'll get to work analyzing your surroundings, and hopefully I'll be of some help. I don't really get what's going on, but hang tight, we got you. Okay, well, anyone who loves rapping is a friend of mine. Thanks for the help. We're off to pass some sort of tests and make our way to the Promised Land. And by we, I mean you, Agent 8. Time to get after it. Ooh, okay. The HD rumble when you pull out the thing is really, really cool. Let's do this one. The baller. Oh, I see. Oh, I pressed A instead of B. Do I have to wait for it to connect? Yo, that's terrifying. Take a ride on those dash tracks. No! To attempt to test again, you must pay the fee again. Oh, I barely got back up on there. No! I keep pressing A instead of B by accident. What happens if I run out of points? No! Ooh, I almost didn't make that. Oh, you get a loan. You go into debt? Wait, really? Looks like you're struggling. This test is a tough one, that's for sure. Isn't there anything we can do? Actually, I just ran an analysis of the network and I think I can hack in and use the accumulated data. Trick their system into thinking this test has already been cleared. Just eternal debt, in my case anyways. Oh no. So wait, I could just have Marina set it so that it's completed? Well, you don't have to, but you could. No, no. I got this, I got this, I got this. I got this. Oh, I don't. Ah, come on. Basically fraud. Okay, over here. Oh, I don't want to fall off. Okay, okay. Over here before that, or as that one passes. Go, 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 go. Okay, okay, okay. I'm kind of scared. Not gonna. Oh, this is so much smaller. Ho 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 ho. No, 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 no. Nice. Oh my gosh. I was definitely getting scared there. So they said there are only 4 tests? You can finish the Octo expansion without even playing it? What's the square one? 8-Ball Station. That would be hilarious. The Splatomatic. Four things and too many tests. Good thing there's no time limit to this one. I like the music theming in this. It's really well done. I like how I'm at a point where like I actually have forgotten like 2 times that I'm streaming. That's how far gone I am. Wait a minute, do I have to take the 8-ball with me? Oh boy. This is gonna be insane. Let's see. Let's get rid of this guy. So wait, how do I just have to hope that I don't knock it off? Are you serious? That's actually terrifying. What do you mean chopsticks? Oh no. Oh no. That's terrifying. The fact that it can do that. Charge up. Bring it up with me. What have I done? What have I done? Reward for completing the Octo expansion 100%. Spoilers? Whatever. No, no! I was intentionally misleading. Did it fall? No. Oh, I'm so screwed. I'm definitely gonna probably go back to main game after this. Yeah, I'm going back to main game. Back to train. Now you guys are all good. I don't actually care. Unless it's like a major plot point or anything. Like if it was like a plot twist or something, then I'd be like, oh, why would you tell me that? But if it's like just a, oh yeah, you unlock this, then... Imagine Inkopolis. Is that how you go back to Inkopolis? Yo, real quickly. I am going to check something. Started streaming 7 hours ago. Yo, I actually cannot believe. I can't believe I've been like streaming that long. I definitely feel like I'm gonna be like 7 hours. I don't know. We'll find out if I actually make it to the final 12. It might end up being 10. Just because I'm starting to reach my limit, definitely. Might actually be 8, honestly. I think working my way up to being able to do 12 is something I should definitely do. But I think going straight from 6 to 12 is definitely not a good idea. 8 is still a big thing, so I think what I'm gonna do... I'll find out. I'll find out when I get to 8 hours. I'll sit there and be like, alright, do I stop? Or do I keep going? But at this point, my body's actually reaching its limit. I can definitely feel it. Like, if I'm gonna do a 12-hour stream, it's gotta be like right after waking up. So that way I have the energy to actually do it. So in the future, I am gonna do it, but it's gonna be like right after waking up. Feel like we should have stopped 7 hours ago. I don't know, I might get a second wind. Maybe. And I might be able to pull it off. Because the thing is, I feel like stopping at 8 would just be... I'll figure it out. I might actually get a burst of power. What would really help is an energy drink, but, yeah, I was about to say an energy drink, but the problem is I ran out. I had my last one last night because I was not expecting to do a long freaking stream. What I may potentially do if I consider, just do the last hours of you sleeping. And boom, 12-hour stream, heck yeah. Sounds like a plan. I was about to say sleep stream. The problem is it doesn't work with a VTuber as well. Because it's not like you can actually see me sleeping. It's just me sitting there doing nothing. Hey buddy. Oh, we're getting owned. That would be hilarious. You know what I might consider doing? Switching this over to... Well, I hate just chatting streams because I suck at them, but like... I think it's more of I don't have enough energy to keep doing the gameplay is the main thing. If I could close my eyes and just talk. Maybe I'll do that. Like, it'll just be like a break kind of thing where I just, maybe. Potentially. But man, my head is like, yo, go to bed. We'll find out if I survive or not. I guess we'll only know in a few hours. I've been talking in half English, or I've been talking in half English for half of the stream, don't worry. I love how I'm like definitely losing it. I cannot even pronounce that. Words cannot describe the level of tired I feel right now. This is the closest I'll ever be to a 12-hour stream. It's kind of like a feeling of like, I'm already like well over halfway there. If I can just hang in there, it'll all be worth it in the end. Then I can say that I've done a 12-hour stream in my life. I don't know. Because looking at it, we'll find out. We'll find out if it ends up happening. I honestly have no idea if I'm gonna be able to pull it off. But I know, bro, we need a 24-hour stream. There is no way. I'm gonna need all the sleep in the world to pull that one off. I'm gonna do one eventually. That is definitely in the list of things I need to do eventually. And I will. Don't you worry. It's gonna happen. But I have to do a 12-hour one first. He's barely making it to 8. I know. If only I had an energy drink. If I had an energy drink, this would be over and done with. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Is it even possible for me to order? Skip 12 right to 48? Oh god. I'd actually die. Skip all the way to 96. Don't mind me, guys. I just did a 96-hour stream. Yo, everybody in the Discord's gonna wake up tomorrow morning and be like, wait a minute. How on earth is this still going? Actually, I'm gonna sit in general and wait and see if people actually start to wake up. Cause yeah, they usually like wake up around 10. Yeah, in the start I was all pumped. I was like, hell yeah, we're gonna do a 12-hour stream, guys. Now I'm just like, huh. So this is what death feels like. I should do like a video, like a time lapse of just how this 12-hour stream went. If it even ends up being 12. 12 hours, guys. Or not a time lapse, but like, you know, a highlights video where it's just like, alright, well, super pumped up in the beginning, we're doing a 12-hour stream, and then by the end of it, I'm just like, dead. I would not like to get hit by that. Aw, darn it, I didn't even see him. Ooh, I really love this song. Should have made timestamps. Nah, you're good. I'll figure out a way to highlight this video. I actually do have some timestamps in mind. Don't ask me how. But I just kinda look at the timer. Death has never felt this painful. Off topic to the conversation, but is your roller your favorite weapon? Absolutely, 100%. I mean, I've been using it for almost all 12 hours. Well, 8 hours almost. Not yet 12. But we're gonna get there. I'm determined. Is there a way that I could postmate somebody to, like, get me an energy drink? Like, heck, when does... I'm gonna actually check on that. That'd be actually kind of hilarious. Yeah, I can talk and play with this weapon. If I were using anything else, I'd actually have to use my brain, which currently I'm pretty sure doesn't work anymore. I'm pretty sure I broke my brain hours ago. So, the only way I'm gonna be able to talk and play is the mindlessness of the roller. Ah, you didn't know I was gonna move like that, did ya? Did ya? I got you good! I got you good! No, wouldn't it be funny if I could actually postmate an energy drink? Out of curiosity, let me check and see if that's possible. I think it'd be ridiculous. The person would probably be like, what? I'm not good with rolling at all. Rollers probably like... I don't know, it's really simple for me. God, my head. Let me grab my phone. Get a Bang energy drink and do a review? I've already had Bang. Bang is great. It's a good energy drink. I feel like death. And I still am only, I'm what, 2/3? They're pretty good. What to do? Yo, once I'm done with this, I'm gonna have the greatest sleep of my entire life. Let me see. I want to see if it's even possible for me to post paint. um. Hold on. When does this place open up? We're open to. Oh God. Remember, ride or die, and most likely the latter. Yeah, I know. Let me think. I'm gonna BRB. I'm going to literally scavenger my house for an energy drink. And hope I find one. Because otherwise, I don't know if I can. So, I'll be right back. See you guys in probably just a few minutes. Whew, I am back. I may have found something, potentially. I honestly have no idea what this is, it's just called Focus Aid. Oh, good lord, that smells awful. That smells rancid. On the other side, it smells awful, but it tastes fantastic. What the heck? That's weird. Like, the smell is putrid, but the taste is delicious. What the heck is this? Alright, I guess we're doing an energy drink review. So this is just called Focus Aid. Energy blend with 100 milligrams of natural caffeine, some nootropics, some yerba mate. Oh, green tea is in there too. Nice. American ginseng, B complex, acetyl L-carnitine. This is an energy blend if I've ever seen one. This is a focus and energy. What the hell? Alright, let me take a big old gulp. The smell is awful. Review channel. Hey, you know what? When you're stuck here for 12 hours, you gotta do everything. Oh, this is a very unique taste. It changes the further you go down. Oh. You know, not gonna lie. It does its job waking you up. At first I thought the taste was okay, now I'm thinking it's pretty bad. But for the sake of 12 hours, for the sake of 12 hours, I'm gonna do it. What's the expiration date? Let me find out. July 26, 2022, we're good. It just tastes awful. Hey, let me look up Focus Aid on, Focus Aid taste. Oh. Focus Aid contains no artificial flavors or sweeteners, no sodium, so it's just pure caffeine and pure chemicals with no taste. Sign me up or lock me up and throw away the key for this one. Oh, I'm dying. Oh, I'm actually in pain. Just here's the next 10 minutes of me struggling to drink an energy drink. I just can't wait for the next 2 hours when we reach into the double digits. No, I'm gonna survive. Don't worry about me. Jeez. I'm almost halfway done. We're good. We're good. It's an acquired taste. An acquired taste that I have not acquired yet. Okay. I'm gonna take break from drinking that. That headline is going to become a reality. I don't know about that. Anyways, okay. BRB, alright. I'm gonna go back into regular battle. I'm already feeling a little bit better. That's not true, but it's as true as you want it to be. We're still sitting at 69 degrees Celsius on my PC. Alright. I actually feel a lot better. Just from about half. At least something nice on this stream. What do you mean? So, long story short, what I'm telling you guys is I just drank pure chemicals, man. I don't know how I feel about that. It's kinda PogChamp. Ah, welcome back, Alexi. Okay. Oh, was that 69? Yeah, no, my PC's been at 69 degrees Celsius for a while now. Is that Inkling wearing a wizard hat? Darn it. I can tell that my aim is 100% off. Okay, at 9, by the way, at 9 hours, we're gonna take another big break. A little break-a-rooney, probably maybe another 15. 10 or 15. I'll decide when we get there, to be honest. I can literally lay my head down and not feel like death. Have either of us had puppies? I think one of my dogs was a puppy. At some point. I have a friend who has like literally a 6-week-old puppers. Nice. What's the question? Although if by puppers you mean dog in general, then heck yeah, I have. I've had like 4? Yeah, 4. Don't mind us when we're just wrecking your team. Bum ba ba da bum ba da 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 da. I guess we're gonna get to level 21 by the end of this. Is that the goal? I used to have one when I was 7. No, 5. Are you sure it wasn't when you were 2? I wanted to know if it's normal for them to literally eat anything. Yeah, that's literally, my dog is not even a puppy anymore. He's like, what, 6? And he still tries to eat everything. That's pretty normal. It's actually very rare for dogs to not want to eat everything. They'll take what they can get. Yeah, it's actually, yeah, it's really rare because it's funny, the same best friend that I said before, his dog is oh, you meant that kind of level of eat everything. Oh, no, never mind. I'm looking at the wrong person. I mean, I wouldn't say, okay, that much of eating everything. That's a little abnormal. But I've heard of a lot of puppies doing that because they just don't know what's food and what is, or what is and what isn't. For a minute, I thought you were I thought I mixed you two up and I thought you had said, mine killed a family of stray cats, and I was thinking, wait, they ate cats? I'm sorry? What? And then I was like, oh wait. I'm reading the wrong person. That's how gone I am. I'm looking forward to that sweet break I get at 9 hours. Okay, here's the thing. If I get to 9, there's no way I'm stopping. Because 9 is like 3 hours away from 12. If you guys didn't know. And that's just me being like, I'm dead, so like, I'm just gonna over-explain everything. I can't wait until near the 12-hour mark. When literally I sound like actually dead. It's getting worse and worse, guys. Lizards, birds, dog, cats, heck, I even had cockroaches. Wait, what? How do you have cockroaches? Do you mean they were just living in your house? Or did you actually... Well, I guess technically you can have an insect collection. I've seen those before. Green team is being very merciless. They're pets meant to be food. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I was about to say. For what, the lizards? Or the birds? Ba ba da ba ba. Yo, commentary has definitely devolved. Remember when I was full of life? Those were the good times. Ba, ba, I think we lost. Oh yeah, we definitely lost. 100%. I ended up keeping them. At the time, I don't know what they were to feed. I was really young. Rip. Oops. Okay. Like, here's the thing. Every single sip of that drink wakes me up because it makes my entire body shiver. From pure, like, ah. I keep looking around every time I hear a notification on my phone, but it's just both of my phones going off at the same time. I've probably said that 100 times in this stream at this point. Okay. You know what? My goal is probably going to change 100 times in this. But primary goal has changed. 10 hours. That's my ultimate goal for right now, because I don't think I'm going to be able to make it to the 12-hour mark at this point. But I sure as hell want to at least make it to the 10-hour mark. Because I want to get double digits. Because that's impressive. Aw, they moved! I don't know, I'll figure it out at 10 if I want to keep going. $11. No, it's either 10 or 12. It's gonna be one or the other. It's if I go past 10 like if I get to 11, it is 100% absolute that I'm gonna go to 12. Because at that point, it would be dumb of me not to go to 12. At that point, I'm basically locked in. Nice, nice. 11 and a half. Nope. Well, I mean, technically, I have to stop around 1150 something. Because if I go past 12 at all, it will not post. So yeah, my ultimate goal is 1159, more or less. Because if I go any higher, if I go to 12 itself, it won't post. That's right, get knocked down. That scared me. All right, how did we do? How did we do? How did we do? I can't speak. I can't tell. I think we won? Just barely. Bum ba da ba bum ba da ba. I honestly cannot believe I've made it this far. My body legitimately feels like it's gonna die at any second. I haven't bought any gear. What do you mean? Awkward silence always happens during the waiting time thingy, but it's also because I'm like half falling asleep at this point. When you're going for 12 hours, you see some stuff. Oh look, a level 6 star. Keep in mind the sleep stream with bed PNG. Yeah, okay. I could literally do, just as a joke, a 30-minute like just lay down and sit there and maybe just talk. Maybe around like the... I could do that for 30 minutes, do a just chatting stream. You know what, yeah, that'll be fine. And I'll put like a timer on screen and be like, alright, for the next 30 minutes, we're not moving. We're not actually going to be playing the game for about 30 minutes, but we'll talk. I'm just not the best at just chatting streams. I don't think I could do it. I'll figure out when I end up having to do that. In fact, I'm gonna see if I can put the chat on screen, especially for just chatting, because just chatting doesn't really work too well if you don't put chat on screen. So I'm gonna find a way to just like put very simple chat box. So that way it actually makes sense. Yay! Well, that was an accident. I like how I'm building my stream up in the middle of streaming. Yeah, I'm gonna try setting up chat right when this battle ends. I think we're getting demolished though. Okay. Let me see what I can do here. Chat box. Does this work? That works. We'll go with the basics. Alright, you guys want to test this real quick? Kicked me out real quick. Nice. It works like a charm. I mean, other than the fact that it doesn't look quite right, but... maybe I need to... What does that do? No... I like the clean mode. Jeez. Okay. Font settings. That looks right. Hide command chatbots. Hide comment starting with that. Okay. If I go like this. Well, this doesn't need to be this big. You know what? No. We're just gonna let it overlay with the game. How's the Switch doing? I don't have an exact number on the Switch, but when it comes to my PC, let's see. 70 degrees. It's no longer 69. It went up one. Oh god. It's a fun vibe. Yeah, of course it's a fun vibe. At almost 8 hours and 30 minutes now. Put some ice on your PC. It's 70 degrees Celsius. It'll be fine. It can handle up to 95. It's my Switch that I'm more worried about, because this little guy, damn, it be heating. Let's do this for the chat for now. I gotta put my 3D avatar above it. Well, shoot. Alright. Okay, that's gonna give me the chat right there. Look at you guys. Let's see, what's a good background in Splatoon? Well, put some ice on my Switch. Okay. Alright, now I'm gonna put a timer up. And this timer will stream timer will be a 30-minute timer. We're gonna start it at about 8:30, and that's when we're gonna just start a simple chat, just chat and stream for a little bit. You feel me? Okay. The Octo Canyon makes a pretty background. Okay. Alright, that's fine with me. I'll do that. Add source. Hey, you know what? It's fun to experiment in the middle of doing this. Okay. Timer. Read from file, browse, timer text. Gotta make that bigger. More text. Boom, boom. I grabbed the wrong thing. Okay. It's 8 for me? It's about 8:30. Yeah. Let's go to the canyon real quick. Just getting notification after notification. Still 6 a.m. Good lord. Okay, I think I have a good spot here. Well, no, I don't. Because you can't really see a lot of the text. Also, I just realized that goes well over. Let's put that right here. This right here. Coolio. Okay. There's a lot of stuff on the screen. Alright, timer. Start. Alright guys, we're gonna switch gears to a just chatting stream. I'm gonna lay back a little bit, because otherwise I'm gonna die here. Gotta move my energy drink, my horrible energy drink. And I'm gonna close my eyes a little bit, but I'm gonna read chat. So how are you guys today? Are you guys as dead inside feeling as I am right now? Any of you guys have any good... Oh, dead inside? Any of you guys have good at conversation topics? Dead inside and outside. I feel quite dead. Nice. Let me think. In fact, actually, just because we're in just chatting, I'm gonna test something. I'm actually checking to see if somebody I often collab with will actually pop in for the just chatting portion. Guess they're not able to. Both of you play Splatoon 2, don't you? Oh, that was kind of like, well, you guys were helping out. Trying to think, good conversation topics. You know, I've been giving interesting stories. Well, it's kind of hard to do it in the chat. Well, actually, yeah, just go ahead. Go crazy. I'm just gonna hang out around here and... Let me look around real quick. Good lord. Level 49. That's kind of insane. I'm gonna let it be dark for a while, because that works really, really well for this. Taiji, do you think that Ask Kimi is just a modern version of Ask Jeeves? That is the joke, actually, I'm pretty sure. Is we made that because, like, so we used to ask questions. We were just, like, asking ridiculous questions, and then Kimi would find a Google answer to it, no matter how ridiculous it was. And that is how that thing came to be. Basically, I made a whole channel for it, and you can just ask her whatever, and she'll find an answer. Doesn't matter how ridiculous the question is, she'll find it. So. But yeah, that's how that sprang into existence. This music is really, really peaceful. You know what? Yeah, this is a good time to do like a Q&A, actually. If you guys have any questions in particular, feel free to shoot. What's my favorite game? That's a toughie. I'd have to say up there is definitely Smash Brothers. I've played, like, if you combine all the Smash Brothers games, I've played about 4 to 5,000 hours of them. Yeah. Um, but yeah, I'd say Smash Brothers is definitely up there. Amori was a really good recent game. Really, really enjoyed Amori. Let me think. What else? Definitely getting into Splatoon. I mean, considering, just been playing for about 8.5 hours now. Oh, yeah. Take your time. Don't mind me just dying over here. Yeah, you did dry up all your questions during the stream. Let me think of my own. Probably already mentioned this during the whole Joy-Con story, but my favorite color is definitely green. My what is it called? Is it horoscope? Is Gemini. Let me think what else. What's some normal? Yeah. Hey, if you ever wanted to know everything about me, just watch this entire live stream. Because at this point, I've literally told, like, everything. Aw, you're all good, Alexi. I can make your autobiography. You probably could. Let me think. Oh, another really, really good one is Xenoblade Chronicles. Xenoblade Chronicles is a really good game. Game-wise. Back to the game question. Hmm. I spent countless hours in Minecraft. Uh, let's see. What else is there to say? I mean, I've already mentioned that I'm going for a game development degree. that I'm probably gonna be taking video editing classes, cause why not? What else is there to talk about? I've literally exhausted everything throughout the stream. I do not know how I'm gonna have, like, multiple more hours. Stuff to talk about. Yeah, I have a feeling at this point the stream is definitely gonna be a 10-hour. I just... If I'm ever gonna do 12, just sit and think nothing. How's the weather? I don't have any clue. Let me check real quick. It's looking alright. I'd say 54 isn't bad. 54 degrees Fahrenheit. Definitely a decent day, I guess. It's not quite 60, but it'll be a semi-warm day that I'm not gonna feel because I'm gonna be sleeping in my bed here in like probably a little over an hour. Let's see. Imagine sitting in silence for 15 minutes. That'd be horrible. Don't suffer in silence. I just realized that's from a hemorrhoids commercial. Ah, boy. What else is there to talk about? Oh, I mean, like, the Pokemon series is another good game franchise. I've played pretty much every Pokemon game there is. Would it be relaxing though? I feel like it'd be super duper boring. Like, how can I be entertaining when I'm not saying anything? What a wild journey it's been. We're at about almost 8 hours and 45 minutes. What's the most awkward experience you've ever had apart from this? Pokemon is another one of my favorite game franchises. I have very few. Alright, back to the question. To be honest, I wouldn't even say this is that awkward of a situation. Like, I don't know. It doesn't strike me as awkward. I mean, obviously it is a little, like, weird, but it's whatevs. But what is the most awkward situation I've ever been in? That's a toughie. I guess in 6th grade, my best friend at the time decided to announce to the whole class the girl I liked when she was also in that class, so that was awkward. Didn't really end up being that big of a deal, but yeah, that happened. Ooh, I have a notification. Dang. But yeah, let me think what else. Is there any other awkward situations I've been in? I don't know. I guess I somehow have managed to avoid so many awkward situations. I'm not sure how, actually. Um, yeah, my brain isn't thinking of anything. Just trying to come up with something, but there's really nothing. Um, but I guess speaking about Pokemon, yeah, I've played pretty much, I think, okay, I guess I'll say my Pokemon journey basically. I I started with Pokemon Gold. The first game I played in the series. I remember getting my Totodile and my Alligator eventually. I actually managed to beat that game all the way to completion, beating Red and everything. Um Unfortunately eventually the save battery died and I lost all my progress, but it was still fun while it lasted. And then along the way I got Pokemon Blue, so I went back to first gen to test that out. And first gen was really fun. um have you checked your Twitter feed yet? I made a micro diary of my sanity and your tweet about the stream. I did not. I saw the 6 hour mark one. Let me check. Are you winning, son? Almost. How are you hanging on? Oh man. But anyways, I got Pokemon Blue. It was really fun. And then I got Emerald. Emerald was really good. Emerald is definitely one of my favorites. It's up there. Mudkip, man. Freaking classic. Then I got Diamond and Pearl. This was like once Diamond and Pearl was the first games that I got like on release. And it was Pearl. Uh Pearl and Diamond were okay, but when Platinum came out, Gen 4 became one of my favorites. I am a little disappointed, like in the art style that they're going for the remakes, but I definitely understand it, and I get why they did it. But at first, actually, I wasn't disappointed. I was actually kind of like, dang, that's some really good water. Like, if you've seen like the water textures and the other stuff, I was like, dang, actually pretty dope. But I am still sitting here like I kind of wish they had just done a Sword and Shield rendition. But it does give me Link's Awakening vibes, so that's okay, I guess. Let me think. Also, tell me if my recording app ever gets screwy. Because it tends to do that every now and then. In fact, let me... Just doing a little quick check on this. Looks like it's doing just fine. Okay, after Platinum came Black and White, and honestly, it's a little weird for me because when I got Black and White, I thought those games were honestly terrible. But Black and White 2 definitely redeemed that part of the series. But now looking back, When I play Black and White and Black and White 2, they're amazing games. It's a weird phenomenon because like everybody says the same thing. When the games came out, everybody hated them, but now that it's been a while, all of a sudden everybody likes those games. It's freaking weird, to be honest. But yeah. Can't believe we're almost on the verge of 9 hours. 9 hours is when I'm gonna take like I'm gonna take a 10-minute, and then we're gonna continue playing some more, and then I'm probably gonna stop around the 10-hour mark. That's when I'm gonna finally make my end. I'm gonna take my break around like the 9:20 mark. It's not gonna be a 9-hour stream. It's gonna be a 10. I'm doing double digits. Oh, but anyways, yeah, Black and White 2 aged greatly. Like it was a horrible game in the beginning, but then going back now, I'm just like, dang, it's actually really, really good. I love I love the in-battle art style. It's really, really cool what they did with that. Just the animation and everything. It seems like that's a common occurrence with Nintendo games. It happened with Majora's Mask, with Skyward Sword, with Wind Waker. Just realized it's mainly Zelda games. You know what? Now that you mention it, every time that I've played a Zelda game, I've played like the originals first. Other than Skyward Sword, the Skyward Sword, I beat that one on the original, but I've played the originals first. Like I played Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, and Wind Waker on their original systems, but never completed it. And then I come back and I play it in the HD versions and the new versions. And at that point, I'm just like, oh dang, all right, 100% it. Like Wind Waker HD is one of my favorite. That's another favorite game of all time. I've completed it like 100%, like at least 4 times now. Link's Awakening is really, really good. It's really short, but I do love the HD remake of it. And then same thing happened with Ocarina and Majora's Mask. I literally did not finish the first ones for the N64 or technically Virtual Console. But then when the 3D versions came out, I finished them all to both to completion. So yeah, I guess you're right. They do age greatly. It's like the first time it comes around, I don't really want to complete it, but the second time, it just happens, I guess. Very strange. Very strange indeed. But anyways, X and Y came out next, and X and Y was something else, I guess. It was just too easy. I don't know. Definitely wasn't my favorite in the series. Mega Evolution was cool. But I don't know. Sun and Moon and Ultra Sun and Moon definitely helped a bit. Especially Ultra, because Ultra was actually decently, like, difficult. Like, it wasn't hard per se, but it was definitely not, like, the easiest game in the world. So when those came along, that was really nice. And then finally we bring ourselves to Sword and... Sword. Yeah, Sword and Shield. And those games, I got Shield personally for my first one. Here's my thought on those games. It's like... The thing is... How do I say this? Without the DLC, those games are pretty bland. With the DLC, they definitely make the game a lot better. But yeah. Pretty much the DLC kind of makes that game a lot better. If you guys have any last questions, we are almost up with our time for just chatting. Trying to think of anything else to talk about. Actually, XY were my favorite memories of the 3DS era, mainly because I was able to play competitive thanks to the ease of entry to that scene. It is true, it was pretty easy in X and Y, although I have to say, by far the easiest games is Sword and Shield. They have made it so easy to get competitive teams. It's kind of ridiculous, to be honest. But I'm okay with that. Like, if it's easier to get, like, competitive Pokemon, then it actually makes competition more interesting. Instead of having people that, you know, spend way too many hours of their life, the barrier of entry on that was just way too high. So, it's good that they finally addressed that and made it a little bit easier. Definitely. Checking on this thing real quick. Making sure I still haven't broken this bar. I think it's got a lot of life left in it. 2 more minutes. Well, almost 3. My head is killing me. I'm about to have the best sleep of my life here in about an hour. And I'm gonna be able to say that I have a 10-hour video. Oh, and they were the first games you entered a tournament in. Nice. I don't think I've ever entered like a competitive Pokemon tournament, unless you're talking about like the digital competitions. But yeah. Digital competition wise, I definitely entered a fair share of them. Oh, I guess while we have like the next minute. Lost first round, but I had fun. Sun and Moon were my first games in general. Ooh, interesting. Um, that's an interesting game to start with. Let me think. What I was gonna say is, out of like the 2 DLCs for Sword and Shield, definitely the Crown Tundra ended up being my favorite. Especially due to Dynamax adventures, like not having shields all the time made battles so much more fun. Cause like shields in raid battles were really, really dumb. It was just really lame. Got less than a minute now. Can't believe I just did a 30-minute just chatting. Just sleepy chatting at that point, actually. I want to see that thing saying started streaming 9 hours ago. Give me a second, I gotta go see that. Started streaming 9 hours ago. Good lord. This be nuts. Okay, chat is now over. We're gonna get rid of the timer. We're gonna get rid of this. Now I'm gonna resize this so it kind of fits. Let's make it ever so slightly smaller. And then I might make it have a background so that way it's easier to differentiate stuff. Background color, wait, what? Clearing out the list real quick. Well, let's see just how well this works. Somebody want to say something in chat real quick? At least some memories, not good memories, but more like painful ones nonetheless. Oh, I see the silence in the chat. I see what you're trying to say there. Alright. Let's head back to Inkopolis. We've got just less than an hour at this. Yeah, 1 hour to go. And then we'll be at double digits in hours. Past the time. Let's do some turf war. Or let's see what... Actually... Real quickly, let's see what it's changed to. Splat zones? I want to do some splat zones. Not gonna lie, splat zones sounds really fun right now. I love messing with the song. Oh yeah, let me go ahead and move myself ever so slightly. I'm gonna move myself over to the right side, or to the right side. Over to the left side, so I'm out of the way of like everything going on. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna make everything look more professional for next stream. Remember when you wanted to do a small horror stream? You actually saw that? Oh, it became a psychological horror. Yes, it did. Yes, it did. We're in control. Nice, nice. We lost control. Nice, we got control back. I splatted 3 people at once. You can't space. Tee. Oh geez, that person was ready. Bum ba dum bum ba dum ba dum. We're gonna take it back. You're not gonna take the lead. Man, they're really guarding that. Aw, shoot, I was gonna use my special move. Yeah, I remember when I wanted to just do a horror stream, you know? Don't mind me, that changed really quickly. Dude, I don't even have like the quick movements anymore to actually like attack. This last hour is going by super fast already. Like, I just looked at the clock and it's 6 minutes have gone by faster than I was expecting. Definitely. You know, with a 10-hour stream, this pretty much just solidifies that I'm gonna definitely continue doing this in the future. Streaming, I mean. 'Cause if I can handle 10 hours, then future streams that are like only 2, that's just child's play at that point. Is that the right term? Child's play? I can't even remember phrases anymore. Definitely love this song. Took out 2 people. Oh, it actually is child's play? Okay, good. I was gonna say, I was like, did I get that right? We actually took control. Nice. Ba-da-da, 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 ba, ba-da-da, ba. That person's actual... Wow, their name is Mommy. I just realized what that meter in the middle is for. It tells you how much is covered. Wow, that's so rude. We're about to win though, so. Oh wait. Da 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 da. That's insane that we got 62 seconds added onto that for that. Darn it. I hate it when there's 2 of them and I'm aiming in the general direction and the other one's like, ha, that's funny. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da, da-da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. It's okay, I did end up splatting somebody. That is a win. Wow, we're really just gonna get wrecked like that. That really sucks. Well, that... Oh, I just realized one person on the one team is Mommy and then we have somebody on our team named Dad. Nice. This is absolutely gonna crack. There's no way. Not competitive in the slightest, but I think someone with better range on your team needed to target the girl on the crate. It's a rough relationship. What? Oh, yeah. Very competitive. My goal is to usually charge up my splashdown. Trying to scratch my freaking nose. She was acting as the team's anchor, meaning she was alive the longest and they could super jump back to her, but I don't know. Oh, there's 2 zones in this one. This is very evenly matched. Took him out. Oh, I'm low on ink. Man, these guys are rough. Darn it, I literally could not move my... I'm at the point where my ability to like move my fingers is so bad. I literally could not find the R thumbstick to press. Because I was ready to just go in and take over. That is insane. I can't believe I'm tired enough that I actually cannot press buttons. This is just cutthroat. Extremely cutthroat. This map is my favorite for this mode, although I haven't played on all of them. Got him. Oh, they had a guy hidden right there. I like how I keep checking the timer. I'm just like, alright. Go, go, go. Dang, they have 12, but they have to get 55 by then. We got this, we got this, we got this, we got this. We're in control, we're in control. Go, 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 go. I'm gonna have to reset the canvas. We're almost there, we're almost there. Oh, oh, oh. Dude, it's gonna take him an impossible amount of time to match it back up. Oh, but it goes faster because of the... Alright. They lost control. This is getting really, really dangerous. Oh, we're in control. Okay. If we win by 11 to 12, that would be hilarious. That would actually be really, really funny. Took you out. Just gonna teleport to one of these guys. Nice. Did we really just win by 1? That's a certified poggers moment right there. Winning by a single point. Very epic. I'd have to give that 10 epic bro chunguses out of 10 actually. What's my computer temperature at? 69 once again. It got to 81 at some point. Man, my computer really loves to be 69 degrees. We'll fix this later. If I break my meter, then we'll switch back to Turf War. Or if I make it to the next rank, then we'll switch back to Turf War. This isn't starting out too good. I have a bad feeling about this. They lost control. They got back in control. You did great. We didn't lose control. Oh yeah, we're in control. There's no way we're gonna hold on to this for long enough though. Wow, that was dumb. He just stood there. Very rude. Splatted them. Alright, let's hold on to this for as long as we can. Which was not long at all, you know. I love how dead I sound at this point. I'm definitely gonna have to make like a highlight video where it's just like, oh, 1 second he sounds like he's alive and the next he sounds dead. Man, it's just going back and forth. They are not letting me take it at all. Like, they are just like... Hardcore. Okay, there we go. You know what I'm gonna do here at the 9:25 mark? This is gonna break, isn't it? Okay, I have one more battle before it probably breaks. We're 40 minutes away. At the 9:25 mark, I'm gonna actually take my break. We can pull through, yeah. Definitely. And it's just gonna be a 10-minute-er. I'm just gonna lay down. It's gonna be on the Be Right Back page for about 10 minutes. Unable to connect to other consoles. Alright, you know what? We're gonna set up the timer for 10 minutes. Gonna reopen my timer app. And then after that, once I get back, it's just 25 more minutes and then we're done. Honestly, can't believe I got this far. Imagine the internet goes out at 9 hours, 59 minutes. I would cry. I would very much cry. But yeah, here in about just a little over 30 minutes, I'll be able to say that I did a 10-hour stream. And I'll be able to finally rest. It's gonna be the greatest sleep of my life. It would be funny. It would be memeable. I'd be able to meme on Twitter. But yeah. Here in 2 minutes I'm gonna start the 10-minute timer because I wanna keep it as exactly on 9:25 as I possibly can. Also, when we get back, I'm probably gonna do regular battles for the rest. So, that's a thing. Let me think. Cause yeah, I don't have enough time to do a regular battle before I start the break. Oh, and I gotta go like a minute or two over, like the 10-hour mark, just so that I make sure it's... Once it says I've been streaming for over 10 hours, is when I can finally end the stream. Is that 2 spaces? No? Okay. And we're gonna go ahead and start Alright. We are back for the last and final part of all this. I think it worked. Yo, you know what sucks most of all? I know that once I actually like start falling asleep, I'm definitely gonna be commentating in my sleep. Cause I've done like a 4-hour stream before. Oh whoa, we have new people. I see 5 viewers, what the heck? Welcome any new people who are in the chat. I've been doing this, oh, unable to connect to the other consoles, what? I've been doing this for 9.5 hours now? Ah, welcome, Klepto, by the way. It's a great name. Welcome to the stream. Sorry I sound like I'm, you know, internally dying a little bit, but you would be too if you had streamed for 9 hours and 36. Yeah, you've come at the perfect time. You're actually here to see history being made. I'm about to make my first 10-hour stream. So, the stream won't be too much longer. Unfortunately, you got here just at the end of it, but at the same time, you're gonna watch history being made, so. Dude, I can't even imagine. I'm about to literally here's the thing. Every time I do streams, the next day, or I mean not the next day, the next time I sleep, especially if it's right after stream, which it literally is gonna be, I will try and commentate in my sleep. So I've caught myself doing it every single time. This time I'll probably sleep talk for hours. I have no idea, but how's everyone? I feel dead inside, but you know, that's just how it be. Usually I don't. I'm definitely very energetic, but other than that, I just realized somebody's name is PogChamp. Other than that, the other guys, I guess, are probably pretty good. Although Pilf has been with me for all 9.5 hours, so I think they're feeling the burn too. I'd imagine. Most definitely. Oh, I'm dead inside because I've literally been here for 9 hours and 40 minutes. That's why I'm dead inside. Normally I would not be, I promise. Like, I'm way higher energy. Dang, we lost that one. But usually, yeah, I'm way higher energy, it's just when you're trying to make a new record for yourself for streaming time, it gets a little tiring. Definitely. What? I'll get through it. Sleepy Dazai? Wait a minute, is that the Dazai I think it is? Oh, I love Bungo Stray Dogs. Welcome, Sleepy Dazai. I already took a break. And I already drank water. Trust me, I've been taking breaks left and right. I only got 20 more minutes to go before I get to, before I get to 10 hours, so can't give up yet. Yeah, I've been taking breaks. These guys know. What's the time for me? It is 9:41 a.m. You're used to being awake for several nights? Dang. $5 p.m. Can't believe I'm this close to double-digit hours. This has definitely been one of the more insane ideas I've had. Oh, Alexi, that's me when I've had my, meds for ADHD. Is it still night, or who are you talking to? Alexi, or? Because, yeah, for me it's morning. Yeah, it's morning for me. Night was a very long time. Actually, I don't think it's been night this entire time streaming because I started at midnight, so technically... Hey, you stayed for one of the greatest memes. Ah, so you started at 1 a.m. for me. Ah, okay. Eastern time, I'm guessing? Because that would make sense. How did that miss them? Dang. Yeah, we got absolutely annihilated. Did we have a less teammate? Let's see. Yeah, we did. Yeah, I kind of figured. With those results, definitely. Ah, man, 15 more minutes. And a few extra just to be safe, but... How rude of him. For him to DC in the middle. Finally got 8 people in here. I like how till the very end, Pilf, or till the very end, it's always the awkward silence while I'm waiting for it to load. I just never know what to say while it's loading. Ah, shoot. Didn't know that was gonna lead me down there. Although it's probably gonna be even more awkward silence. Darn it, they got me. Tired or not, it's necessary for the loading screen to be awkward. Yeah, you're not wrong. I'm just sitting here and stream before I pass out because it's 2 AM where I am. That's a mood. When I would play with people on Discord, we would make fun of, point out jokes in other people's names. I guess. There was definitely a game earlier where there was on one team mommy and then on another dad. It's kind of funny. Shoot. Darn it, they got me right before. Oh, I thought I got both of them. We found a surprising amount of uwus and owos in the stream. Yeah, there's been a lot of them. Definitely. It's been kind of funny. I cannot believe I played 10 hours of this crazy game. Well, almost 10 hours. We're like... This game is a This game is a binger. You're definitely not wrong. Oh yeah, you're right. I have done... Well, not 10 hours of roller, because technically I did switch it up a few times. But I have been mainly maining roller. Just a few more games now and we'll be done. Everybody in this chat, you're literally about to witness like my very first double digit stream. This is history on why it is important to prepare for long streams. You're not kidding. Definitely in the future, if I ever do this again, I'm gonna be more than prepared. Absolutely. Am I literally gonna... I have a feeling I'm gonna dream about streaming. You'll be sure to buy a pack of Red Bull. Yeah. No kidding. Oh, it doesn't go through it. Got hit by a splashdown. I cannot believe we're less than 10 minutes away. I'm just in pure shock that I've even lasted this long. Aw, darn, I missed. You can only splat the hammer from its sides if you're lucky and its back. The hammer will destroy bombs and deflect every hit. Gotcha. Ah, somebody was right behind me. Wow. Just wow. It was worth it. These last like 5 minutes are gonna be super not talkative. Wonder if anybody in the Discord channel's noticed. Literally like what, 2 games now? In fact, yeah, it's 2 games max at this point. Probably not even that. People are actually waking up in my server and I'm like, I'm about to hit 10 hours. Ah. Don't worry guys, I'm about to end the stream soon. I can feel the pain in my head. Yeah, at this point, this is gonna be the very last match, so I need to aim to win. Why is the game taking forever to load? Nice. You know, we're gonna leave it at that. You know what? Communication error. We're gonna leave it at that. Someone's connection is bad. Oh wow. But yeah, I guess the last 3 or 4 minutes will just be me chatting. Cause why the heck not? No, I'm not joking. I'm not joking. I was on stream all night. But it's about to end here in like 3 or 4 minutes. My goal was... Well, yeah, we'll reflect on our mistakes, like... Hydrate or die rate? I've hydrated multiple times. Can't believe it's about to hit 10 hours. I'm just like mind blown. Let me check real quick. What does it say? It started 9 hours ago? Yep. It started 9 hours ago. 9 hours ago I started this crazy idea. Originally the goal was gonna be 12 hours, but there's absolutely no way. Well, everybody who's come in, it's been a really fun stream. We've got about a minute left. Jeez, I literally cannot believe we've gotten this far. What do you mean, why? Why not? That's the better question. Because I can. "30 more seconds." Also, the video will probably go private for like a day, because I know it takes forever to process. I usually private it until it's done processing, but I'll actually have it up on my channel probably within the next day. And it'll actually say 10 hours right about now. What have I done? Still says 9 hours. Gotta wait a few more seconds. Well, anyways, anybody want to get in their last few words? In fact, I'll get in my last few words. Oh, it doesn't even say how long anymore. System just... Okay. So, with the deadest way I've ever said it in my entire life, if you enjoyed the stream, definitely hit that like, subscribe, Join my Discord in the description. I'm gonna go smash my head into my pillow harder than I have in my entire life. It's been pretty poggers. It definitely has been an interesting stream. I will not disagree with you on that. Hilf was here with me the entire time, from start to finish. I can't believe he actually survived this long alongside me. But guys, I finished my first 10-hour stream. I feel like death. I'm gonna go to sleep. Good night, Oyasumi. And I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I'm ending it. I'm about to hit the button.